Good morning. Hi, everybody. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Happy August 1st. Man, is it just me or is the summer flying by? I mean, I guess I did spend 2 weeks of it away traveling and stuff like that, but it's good to see everybody. Welcome back to some more vanilla Minecraft here, where I have too much to do and I've been getting overwhelmed, so I've just been playing No Man's Sky instead. But today we're going to accomplish something. I don't know what it is. It could be water feature related. It could just be planning related. My to-do list includes going to oh my God, it's called the Forgotten City, the Deep Dark City, and getting Swift Sneak. I want to make that firework farm still. I want to do more base planning, make the walls higher. I might even think about some type of water feature. Important question. Is a moat a canal, chat? I don't know, right? I don't know. I don't know these things. But hello, we got so many morning friends today. Good morning, Doodly Doo, and Inkslayer, and Zed, and Avi, J Crane, Joe, Scuba. Did I already say Inkslayer, Dadly Puns, Lyrazel, Strawberryan, sub for the day, first sub for the day. Thank you for the 72. Shane Lee Attack, good morning, Soleil, good morning, Fox Behind the Tree, and Alma. What's up, everybody? A moat is not a canal, but if you connect the moat, you can connect a moat to a canal. Interesting. Sounds weird saying good morning. We'll be making dinner soon. Time zones are weird. Oh, good morning, Angelic Knighthood. I guess, yeah, you're still in Europe, aren't you, Avi? Good morning, Goose Goose Goose. As I said that out loud, I thought I'd missed a duck somewhere. Get it? Duck, duck. Good, never mind. What if a moat was multiple intersecting canals? Interesting. If I suddenly took the whole island and I did like this giant crisscross pattern. Good morning, Melfina. A moat is only a canal if it connects two bodies of water. What if the moat connects to the body of water? That is the other moats. See what I did there? Oh no, I think my diagram is gone. My computer crashed, just like hard crashed the other day. Then the connection is the canal? No, it was a joke. So the joke was, all right, so we got our fort, right? And then what we do here is, let's say we make one body of water here, right? And then we make one body of water here. Go with me. Then what we do is we make a canal to connect those two bodies of water, and then a canal to connect those two bodies of water. Bam, look at that. 4 canals that coincidentally are also a moat. Genius. Good morning, Fishthor. Thank you so much for the 63. What do you think? This is what I'm talking about. This is the outside of the box thing. I know it looks like a box, but this is the outside of the box thinking that you've come to expect over here at twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. Gunner? Canal Judge? Big forehead ideas? I got the biggest forehead, NA. True, though. Had to sub for Canal, totally no other reasons. That's fair. So, interesting thought. Let's talk about farm stuff. So I've been thinking of making this whole area my industrial district. And you ever have one of those moments where you're like, I'm a genius, oh no? That was me here. So I logged in a little bit and I've been playing offline. And you'll notice that I've been doing some torching. And in addition to the torching, I also removed a whole bunch of these trees. That also shows our way down to the thingy. That's where the trial chamber was, pardon me. That's what the word thingy means. Anyways, so while I was up here, while I was doing all of this, I was just thinking, I can't make my sugar farm / gunpowder farm here because we already made a slime farm here. And it would be so tremendously silly. I can't believe I didn't think about this. To put 2 mob farms in the same area, because then they'd fight for spawn cap. Brain, forehead, Serge. So... Anyways, the slime farm appears to be popping off. Let's see how it looks now that we've done some more torching. I mean, I haven't really done an AFK session. I was just kind of playing in the area. What? What? What in the what? So I was running around on that side of the farm, focusing on, oh Lord, on chopping all of the trees. And while I was chopping those trees, I guess I kept half of the farm loaded. You know what I mean? I need an autocraft or something to condense them. I mean, maybe. I mean, I could. It'd be kind of cool, but still. Hey, what's up? Morning, King. Thank you for the raid. So loaded, you probably had lost some. We managed to get out of there just in time. I mean, maybe we lost a little bit. The first minecart, for example, the first hopper minecart would have been full just because these backed up all the way. But still, holy moly. That was an unexpected boon. I was going to be like, yeah, we might have some drops. Writes down 4 double chests full. Holy moly. Anyways, so we made the slime farm and appears to be popping off. King! Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, apparently Joe took a picture of the Fortyard. My love. She's so clever. All right, so we do have a photo if we need it. All right, anyways, yes, we have all this slime. Slime canal. No slime canal. Unless. Ooh. I got to see an unfortunate but exciting use of our local canal, which was the local firefighters pumping water from the canal to put out a large fire in the area. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, our base should be here. Yes, there it is. All right. So this is our Fortyard so far, with our magical flying dogs and everything. It also looks like, you know what, let's do a little bit of beef. A little bit of beefing right now, because... Wait, has Joe been beefing? No. We need a little bit of help there. All right. And a small number of cows. They're babies. Yeah. You know what, actually? Let's... This is my hoe? You know what? Unacceptable. Give me a second. Let's get distracted. Some of you know exactly where we're going to go when I say let's get distracted. If we're going to have a hoe, we have to have the hoe. The first and only netherite tool we're going to use is going to be a netherite hoe. Please hold. I wouldn't have it any other way. This will be our little warm-up exercise for the day as we talk about what we want to see today. Shocked I didn't have one already. We have one singular. I've never seen the projectile vanish like that before. We have one singular netherite tool, and that is a netherite shovel that we don't use. Chicken? Wait, where'd that egg go? Never mind. Ghost egg. The mud shovel, right? All right, so what I want to do is make sure that I don't get lost. So instead of going in a brand new direction, we're just going to widen where we've already been. And actually, the other thing I'm going to do... Do I have any torches on me? Sure don't. All right, good talk. I was gonna try and light up the entrance a little bit just to make it easier to find in the future, but that's okay. Anyways, good morning, my friends. How has your summer been so far? Anybody been up to anything exciting? I mean, speaking of exciting and updates, we did just post the July Brews letter, which shares a little bit of a review of some of the cafes I visited in Amsterdam while I was gone. Wait, no. Dang it, Joe Kim. This is my area. Hoser? Dang it. You're looking forward to Coffee with Serge Season 2? Thank you. Ah, Joe. Alright, fine, let's go this way. He didn't even have the courtesy to fly away. It looks to me like he's probably like full netherite out. Alright, so there's no small part of me that is playing today and getting a netherite hoe today, just specifically for 9 o'clock. I just need you to know that. Maybe some small part of me is doing this just for 9 o'clock. God, Joe Kim! The latest G-Vlogs revealed that you wanted to be a dinosaur. I wanted to be a dinosaur. Wait, did I... Oh, there it is. I was like, did I close off the entrance? Wanted to be a dinosaur? What? Where are we in the G-Vlogs? I've only watched up to the final day in Barcelona, where it's like 14 of us wandering the city together. Stonehenge. I said I wanted to be a dinosaur? Man. The Stonehenge episode is out. That's exciting. Oh, wait, that's not true. No. I did see the G-Vlog episode where they went to Carcassonne. I stand corrected. You're saving the G-Vlogs for a good binge? There's a lot. I think it's a little bit more than just a binge. You're looking at... I mean, currently, I think there's like 6 hours of G-Vlog out. So, you know, be aware of that. I also don't need this. There's 11 episodes so far. I'd say they average like 25 minutes. So yeah, you're looking at... God, Joe Kim! Alright, I'm completely surrounded. I'm leaving. Joe Kim has ruined it. I tend to watch a day late, so I haven't seen the Stonehenge episode yet, but knowing you folks went there made me want to go when I was there in October. Oh, neat! Are we just getting netherrack? No, that's not the goal. We're looking for netherite, correct. T and Troll OG, thank you for the 51. Do canals dream of watery sheep? Yes. They're actually legally required to. All right, let's remember negative 200, negative 80. Please remember negative 200, negative 80, Twitch chat. You got that? Negative 200, negative 80. Perfect. One of our finest brownie points to Roger. The first one to post the coordinates. They're stacking. Wow. Can y'all believe this Joe Kim guy? Wait, what number am I going to? I can't actually remember. I think it's 15-ish. 16, 15? Let's do 15. Am I tunneling because of Joe? Yeah. All right. Anyways, we need to get this netherite hoe. So, step 1, netherite hoe. Step 2, gather all of the wheat and replant it. Step 3, breed cows. Step 4, evolve cows into steak. Step 5, do some actual base planning. Step 1, shave a yak. This is this a yak shave, chat? Would you describe this impromptu pivot for a netherite hoe to be a yak shave? Or just a perfect distraction? Am I procrastinating or shaving a yak? Could be both. That's fair. A necessary side quest. Ooh, I like the way you think about tats. Gunner! Oh, Ghost Valve, thank you for the large scope creeper. Gunner, very important question. All right, hypothetically, Inkslayer said he needed you to weigh in. Hypothetically, if I make a body of water here, and then a body of water here, and then I connect those bodies of water with a canal, and it just so happens to look like a moat at the end, is it in fact 4 canals? Please respond. A moat is not a canal. That's what Inkslayer said. But what if it's not a moat from the outset? What if I like wait a week? What if I make one straight lake and then another straight lake and then I make a canal to connect those straight lakes? We've got the Great Lakes. Ah. I wrote this song for you, by the way. It just sounds like a moat with extra steps. Ah, that's so true, though. All right, Netherite, where are you at? Maybe if I mine counterclockwise, we'll find some. Hey! Turns out counterclockwise was the way to go. 1, 2. If the canals all connect to bodies of water, then they're canals, or if the moat does. Yeah, we'll see. I have plans. All right, let's actually commit. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. How? I guess I didn't fly far enough away. I'm playing with a bunch of degen grinders. Not only is that TNT mining, that's TNT mining, and they put out all the fire. Alright, well, let's mine our way back to our entrance. We only need, like, 1 or 2 more, so... I think I've got 1 piece at home. One piece at home. I'm gonna be the Pirate King. Just a little anime joke for you there. TNT doesn't make fire, does it? Am I confusing that with Bed Blast and Beyond? Maybe it doesn't. You're probably right. Just repair our pick here real quick. Both Joe and James. James did stuff too? James doesn't do stuff. James just dies in bastions and loses all of his stuff. What did James do? Poor James. Bed Blast and Beyond, yes, in my opinion, the most efficient early game. If you don't have like an experience farm set up, which we've kind of just blasted right past that point, it is I think one of the easiest ways to get netherite in the early game. James doesn't do stuff. He doesn't. James is just like an old gremlin. Yay, we done. 1, 2. You know, he just like goes and lives in his weird hole and then just digs stuff all day and gets cranky. The James Turner story. I'm gonna mine my way back just in case we find some more. But we are effectively done. Is James a dwarf? You know, but more in one of those lore where like all of the dwarves are dead and there's only one more, you know, like in Morrowind. It's a deep lore cut right there. Sorry, spoilers. All right, bam. Let's get out of here. And he broke the ender, this guy. He TNT mined? Really? I'm going to... -200, -80. Actually, let's stop at the ender on the way back and repair our stuff. Actually, before we do that, this should be the nether portal. It's a nether portal. What is this? Ow. Alright, anyways, I need to go to Joe's base. That's Trick. Joe's straight north of me. Is this way north? North of me. Out, I will find it over land. Mr. Gibberish, thank you so much for 30 months of support. For 5 half years. 15 times... What? How does that math line up? Like, I believe you, but I'm confused. Did the end portal get fixed? What do you mean, end portal get fixed? What happened to the end portal? 5 times 6. Oh, sorry. A half year in Canada is 50 months, so I was really confused. Of course, we use metric, so I understand. Yes. Very good. That math checks out. Somebody broke the end portal? Interesting. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Somebody probably built another portal too close to it. Forgot metric months end before 11. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. I need to be flexible. There should be a Joe Kim loading into existence any second now. There we are. All right. So for an mega hoe, I need unbreaking. I need mending. I need efficiency 5. And I also need fortune 3. Fortune 3. Good morning, meaning this Meg. All right. Hey, thank you for the 30 months. Got a hoe from a chest in the ancient city. I mean, I was thinking of going to an ancient city, and it'll be very funny if after all this effort to make God's perfect hoe, we go there to get Swift Sneak, and then it just gives us another copy of it. Ooh, I went too far. All right, step 1, wealth. I did have 2. Interesting. All right, anyways, wealth. You there. Become smelted. Step 2, I need 4 gold. Step 3, I need said hoe. Step 4, cool intersecting anvils. That's actually the most important part. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, they already broke. All right, good talk. What do we call it? Very important question. What should we name this? Superior hoedown. Ivan. I was something thinking about Natasha. What do you think of how you do in chat? Joseph. Joseph's also pretty good. How you doing? Joseph? I don't know if we give it a name or something stupid. Joseph. Joseph might be my favorite so far. Idaho. Holy moly. Yep. Yep. Nope. No, we got our winner. We got our winner. Oh, that's so good. Earthbreaker. Too serious. I like holy moly. All right. So now these are done. And then we mix and match. And then in our wealth box, we've already made a couple of these. So let's take the smithing template and combine them for the Chivo. Serious definition. All right, now let's go fly to the potentially broken Ender and repair all our stuff up. I'm not... my portal's down here. I'm not emotionally prepared to have to fix this, so let's see what happens. And there are so many ghasts. So far, so good. So far, so good. Am I materially prepared? God, I'm not even... No, especially not. If I'm not emotionally prepared, I definitely don't have the materials to fix it. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. It's not even overflowing. Wow. Till the last. Ah, I see what you did there. I was like, till, but then, yes. Yes. 6 hours till my shopping arrives, and I treated myself to a little bit of smoked ham. Ooh, like sliced or like a whole ham? Like how bougie a ham are we talking here, Fish Sore? A whole ham. Oh, let's go. Dang, so fancy. Are we talking like string quartet style of ham? No, that was wasn't that like a really fancy like Spanish ham or something like that? I can't remember what the word for that is. They messed up my order and gave you a $30 credit. So you're investing it in ham? You know what? If I had 30 spare dollars, I think I'd also invest in ham. All righty. Let's put this away. Let's put that away. Let's be a good neighbor. Take out the garbage when we're done. Has anyone here read Beware of Chicken? No. What's Beware of Chicken? There we are. There we are. Reminds me of a novel people should check out. It's called Beware of Chicken, and it's in the stupid niche martial arts zanxia genre that I'm a huge fan of. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Pew. Ow. Oh. We're at our farm, eh? I tend to be wary of birds in general. Man, what did birds ever do to you? Alrighty. Welcome home, friends. Now that the hoe is completed, we can actually go and expand the wheat crops. You got dive bombed by a pigeon? I mean, that is pretty terrifying. All right. I'll give you that one. Birds know what they did. All right. You ready to get wheat rich? Now I realize the fortune doesn't work on the wheat. It's only going to make us seed rich, but I don't care. Oh, now this is farming, chat. The dream. No, my torch. Oh, we already full, man. Fortune appears to be putting in some work. All right, let's do... Hold on. Let's do some more mining here in a second. It's a novel where the main character transmigrates, sees the whole bully insect situation, just nopes out and goes to farm instead. Incredible. Actually incredible. I love that. All right, let's keep 2 stacks of these for Serge. Let's go to the whole, nope, crop sitch. Oh, I already had seeds, never mind. Just keep seeding all of that then. Grab a couple of stacks for us. I need to grab the bamboo next. It's very satisfying. Oh, is it ever? Wait, I just realized I haven't replanted the crops yet. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna have to worry. Thinking about it for one additional second. The author is Canadian and introduces maple syrup as well as hockey to the world. Incredible. I have yet to see, man. I have yet to see like I accidentally went to a fantasy world and had them introduce hockey of all things. That's actually kind of incredible. All right. 2 things. 1, I need some torches. 2, I need some more thingies. Hey, what's up, Orzo? Happy time zone to you as well. All right. Grab that, put the rest of the wood away. Bamboo. Torches. No. Good enough. I was like, what is that noise? And I realized it was the composter doing compost stuff. I'm getting a little bit bored of punching my torches off. Maybe I'll, I mean, Joachim did just give me infinite iron. I asked him for a couple of stacks of iron. He gave me a shulker box full of iron blocks. So I think we're set for iron for the rest of the playthrough. Just saying. What's a thunderstorm? Lanterns or shroom lights? Well, one, we already have a farm. Started watching a new isekai called Failure Frame. I became the strongest and annihilated everything with low-level spells. Oh my god, that name. That name, though. Anyways. Nope. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Boop. All right. Well, I got a lot of planting to do. It's okay. I've got a lot of seeds in my inventory. Should probably start at the bottom and make my way up. I accidentally came up with the name of a new anime yesterday. Oh no, I have a new crush. Yeah, 3 exclamations, and then it's written in that like super bubbly anime font, and there's just like hearts everywhere. Yeah, I could see that. Robbing myself with some good VOD viewing. Time to get some night sleep. Good night, Fish Sword. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Maybe I'll make myself a stack of lanterns, and then I'll go through and replace all the torches in the farm with lanterns, so that when I go through and do my harvest again, or when Joe does her harvest, we don't accidentally punch a torch off, because I always hate that, right? Always feels bad. Walk backwards this time. Man, planting the seeds has got kind of like a sweet little beat going to it right now, eh? Wow, this is actually kind of just like a vibe right now. Sometimes I look at tasks like that, I'm like, oh, it's taking forever. And then sometimes I'm like, yeah, I could just keep going with that. Last time I talked about this particular book, the main character names people and animals in English, but doesn't translate well in the world. For example, names the pig Chunky, but everyone calls him Chunke. I mean, that's kind of, okay. All right. I can see what they're going for there. All right. Right, I was going to make torches. So let's do this in the wood production chest. We'll put down, already had slabs. Whatever. Okay, iron. Yeah, look at this. This was my gift from Joe Kim. Like, what in the world, my man? What in the world? So I need, you do that. Oh, geez. You do that, and then you grab a stack of torches. And then you do this, and then you make it a stack of lanterns, and then you nope, other way around. You reconvert it back. And then you're left with one. I hate that for me. You know what? Let's just put this away. Perfect. Joe does nothing in half measures? Apparently not. Off by one. Hey, that was not my doing. That is Minecraft math. All right. Now, do a little bit of torch upgrading in the farm. There. Nice little quality of life upgrade. The next thing we had to do was now we have to multiply the cows. Hello, moo-moos. Not enough cows? Just wait. Where are you, Animal in a Jar mod from Vault Hunters? Oh my god. That will still go down as probably one of the greatest mods ever. Alright. And now we will digivolve them into beef. So once I get to a stack. We go. Digivolve or de-evolution? This is a forward momentum, not backwards. All right, how much heat we got left? Plenty. What are those gray areas? Nah. Oops. All right. Well, we're definitely set for leather. That's for sure. Oh, pardon me. I'm very proud of myself. I did such a good workout last night, chat. I've been trying to get back into it. It being working out regularly. Which isn't always easy to do, you know? But, yeah. Massive success last night. 2, 5, 3, 4. You know what else I can do? Now that I have... yeah. Let's put these in here as well. This is handy box. Oh, right. I'm wearing just like a gold helmet. So let's put that away. That goes in here. There we go. There. Now that I'm in physio again, I get to restart my workouts as well, and I'm excited. I see my body to hold together. Yeah. Working out is super weird like that, where there's like a tremendous amount of... Wait. Oh, you were out of juice. Fire juice. There's like this tremendous amount of inertia to overcome. And then once you start, you're like, oh, this is good. But like, yeah, especially if you're coming back from an injury or something like that, it is very, very, very challenging. And then you get into the regular flow and then you're vibing. All right, our base is in shambles. Like, it's an interesting start, but we're not quite there. And this is going to be so silly, but I honestly think we need to knock down this hill. Because I want to put a gate here. Because composition-wise, if we're going to have a tower over there and we're going to have the gate here, we can't have the gate open into a hill. Which is so demoralizing. Oh, just like you said, yeah. So, like, I think we're going to have to set up the beacon. We're going to have to do more mining. And then we're just going to carve it from, like, here. We're just going to do, like, a bend around the corner. And every time I say I'm going to build, instead, I just end up making, like, more dig. Why do I need a moat when my fort is already on an island? Well, I want to, because I want to give y'all a canal as soon as possible. And the best thing I can do for a canal is a moat right now. Where's my viewing platform? So when viewed from above, right? I don't know. It is a small island, isn't it? The other option I had, and Joe, where did you send that image, sweetie? Oh, 1 second. What's it called, sweetie? Oh my God, look at that. Joe saved it. So anyways, this was the Fortyard plan, right? Something like this. And I want to get something in soon, right? Something having a water feature in soon. And I was thinking of maybe doing, but you called it a sewer earlier. I wanted to do like a canal across. But if it's underground, then I don't know. See, I was thinking of an underground canal Shanley attack, and then the canal judges accused me of trying to pass off a sewer as a canal, and I resemble that remark. You can have a canal that leads into a tunnel and out again into open air. All right. So anyways, I'm going to be setting up a beacon, and I'm going to be doing some mining. And while we're doing this, we're going to think about and talk about canals. But yeah, for the plan that we're doing, it's very funny to pick an island and be like, this is going to be where our base is. I can see it. And then actually start like placing down blocks and being like, oh, nope. Turns out this island, nothing about this island is good. And we must change it to fit our whims. Is very me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Man, I might be in first place for blocks removed on this server right now. And I'm not even a dedicated hole enthusiast or anything. How? What's really funny is I was just thinking about like how I was going to make the walls. I don't know. It feels like every time I have an idea in this world so far, instead of actually being able to execute the idea, I get focused on the blockers. More scope creep, thank you. I just keep getting focused on the things, and this is not great. This is like maybe a bit of a toxic trait. I keep worrying about having to make it perfect. And because I keep worrying about making it perfect, I haven't done anything. Isn't that weird? Perfect being the enemy of good, perfect being the enemy of getting anything done. All right, so I'm going to need more chests. James has only dug one hole. Did he finish his starter hole? Good job, James. Hey, what's up, Street Rage? Did somebody say Canal? We're thinking about it, friend. Thank you for the 28 months. I was going to say 15, but that's the number of chests I had on me, not the number of months. Alrighty. I find the same thing when the task at hand gets a little bit too overwhelming. Feels too big to start, so I spend a bunch of time doing small busy work instead. Yeah. That's so relatable to me right now. God, so relatable. Oh, hello. How are you? You want to sell me a fish in a bucket? Wow. That's so generous. You shouldn't have. Pardon me. Free the llamas, comma, humanely. You are a llama enjoyer. I know this about you. I enjoyed the comma humanely. All right, give me a second. If I buy a fish in a bucket, I can name it and put it in the canal. I mean, I can also just put a fish in a bucket myself later. But you're not wrong. All right, let's get this chest monster going. Guess they didn't follow through the plans to make the wandering traders have worthwhile stuff. It depends where you are in the game, but for the most part, if you've been playing more than a couple of hours, the wandering trader probably doesn't have anything for you. The problem with the wandering trader is even if they had good stuff early, you don't have emeralds. The only person I've really seen get value out of the Wandering Trader was BOO in the Building with B-Dub series. Specifically because he was playing on like the super massive biome world. Street Rage with the 500 llama freedom biddies. How do we want to call this? You're free. Be free. Thank you, Rach. You basically look for pointed dripstone for lava farms or maybe cactus and sea pickle. Sometimes, depending on your world generation, early saplings for biomes you haven't been to are kind of huge. Or like the starter 2 high flowers can also be big. But yeah, you're not wrong. So one of the other things that I want to do at some point is I want to make a really cool bridge. But that's also going to be a lot of work because the really cool bridge is probably going to require terraforming on the other side. Man, it's so hilly. Whatever, we'll get there. Ooh, man, if they sell Nautilus shells, that's kind of huge. All right, next question for the llamas. Should I add them to the llama that's already inside? Like, should we start our own collection of friend llamas, or should we just let them be free and go off and do their own thing? They have coral blocks as well. The issue with the Wandering Trader, though, is they only sell, I think, somewhere between like 8 and 16 blocks. So even if they sell coral is, it's like not really enough to do anything. And coral doesn't spawn more coral, if that makes sense. Name them. Name them and let them be free? Naming them and then letting them be free seems very irresponsible. We have to take responsibility for the pets that we have out in the world. Are you gonna walk them? What happens if they get into trouble? Like you can't just, I don't know. That worries me. It's like either full adoption, no half measures here. I mean, compared to some of the other digs we're going to do, this is going to be a relatively small one. All right, also, we're starting to get into the new shape of the new hill here. We're going to try and do a little bit of terraforming as we mine. If I ask the llamas what they want, unfortunately I don't speak llama. Fine, name them and keep them. Dang. All right, 1 second. This is completely unrelated. The only connecting thought here is naming stuff. And this is profoundly stupid. I just need you to know in advance that this is stupid, but it makes me happy. All right. So with that, let's continue. Cusco. Oh, that is a good name for llama. I named a pillow. That's right. I named a pillow. We have like a very small like throw pillow on the couch, and I have been napping rather regularly because naps are the best. And I named the pillow Liam because it's my knee pillow and he's my knee son. Get it? That's very cute. Thank you. Oh God, thank God. Somebody appreciates my jokes. Alrighty. Now, I believe we have a couple of name tags. Oh, we only have 2? Devastating. I was hoping we had 3. Well, it's alright. Here we are. Wait. Did that have a name? Oh, no. I didn't even see. It definitely had a name, and I renamed it. Joe, I'm sorry. What was your llama's name? Oh, that's Did I imagine something there, or did that llama have a name? Oh, awkward. Does anybody want to go back through the tapes and let me know what happened there? Green. Why do we even have that llama? I'm getting a little bit sad thinking about how... Wait, its name was Napster? Oh, interesting. That does make sense because Napster does talk about llamas. Okay, well, sorry, Napster. We'll go back and fix this. Confirmed. You looked it up in the clips. Thank you. It does sound like a James llama. That would explain why there was a llama there. Well, rip Napster. If we ever get another name tag, we'll fix it. Wait, no, you're right. I was thinking Winamp. What do you mean Napster? What does Napster have to do with llamas? I was thinking Winamp. Thank you, Inkslayer. Yeah. Napster. I mean, I don't doubt that it's Napster. What is the connection between Napster and llamas? Okay, apparently in the previous season of the Punch-a-Chunk, James had llamas named Napster, Winamp, ICQ. There's probably other holdouts from that same generation, like back pain medicine. Rude but true. LimeWire. Oh my god. Neopets. GeoCities. Oh man. I mean, if in that same generation, you could be like E-Bombs World. Ooh. I don't know what Kaza was. Denture cleaner. Do you remember when Zune were a thing? What was Zune? Kazaa was like LimeWire? Okay. Which I'm assuming was kind of like Napster too. This is like the early like peer-to-peer services, right? Wait. The Zune was Microsoft's answer to the iPod. What? Yeah, that did not age well, did it? Zune was great. Interesting. You loved yours. No kidding. See what a difference this is making? I might have to push them back a little bit further. I'm just looking at the way the hill slopes here. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I just have to get down 1, 2, 3, 4. This is doable. This is doable. Either way, it's a start, right? This was the Zune. What? I've never seen this before in my life. It looks like it's startled. Ah! Definitely looks like it's screaming. Huh. Joe is now thinking back to her original iPod. Sad that it's gone. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough chests for this. No. We're fine. We're not doing a big build or dig. We're just doing a mid dig. How did I miss Zunes? They were like the punching bag of tech for decades. I don't know. I mean, I think this is gonna maybe sound weird. I think the world was smaller back then. Like without the proliferation of the internet, I think it was a lot easier to just, like, if it wasn't cool in your particular circle, pretty easy for things just to not come up. You still have your iPod Classic? You can't say that. You're gonna make Joe sad, because I probably made her get rid of hers. Yeah, now we're having sad Joe noises from the other room, having to purge stuff. You were very online back then. I don't know. I spent a fair amount of time on the internet. But I think it had to do with the circles you were traveling into. Like my early days of the internet were like BNet. BNet and early Counter-Strike. So, like StarCraft being a big one. I played a lot of StarCraft when I was younger. Diablo 2? Oh, yeah. You know, the other thing we could do to make this a little bit more interesting, so far I've got this nice gradual hill. I could also just carve it back and put some cliffs here, and that might be a little bit more interesting, a little bit more striking. I don't know. We want to see terraforming. Now that's terraforming. Hold on. I upgraded my wife's iPod Classic with mostly new parts, like a Ship of Theseus pod. That's cool. I didn't realize they were like that interchangeable. That's really cool. Do you like full Cliffs of Dover sort of thing? Well, the cliffs could be like... I do want to do maybe some cliffs overlooking the water, but this would be like a cliff overlooking the inside too. What about terraforming? Somehow try and make the landscape like scary and hostile. Interesting. I mean, if you're a fan of that, there is Gemini Tay from Hermitcraft, and her base is inspired by Dredge. The sort of horror fishing game. But can we just take a second here and appreciate, like, the gradual slopage of the hill, so that if we do put a gate here, I guess the gate's going to have to be a little bit asymmetrical now. Originally, I wanted to... You know what? I think I might do that after all. I think I might start here-ish. And prune that back a little bit more. You're a big fan of gradual slopage? Oh. Looks at aquifer is this a canal? Once again, I'm remembering that I should have taken a photo. Like a before and after photo would have been cool. Dang it. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. That's what we have the VODs for. That's fair. I have enjoyed like taking photos, progress update photos before. Like we did a bunch of that for the museum build, and I found it to be very rewarding. Because sometimes you get so lost in like the big picture, small updates that you don't really see that you've actually gotten a lot done. Slope Age reminds me of the game Dotage or Dot Age. Apparently, that game, despite being kind of universally loved by both like audiences and critics and streamers and so on and so forth, does not actually have a Metascore because it needs enough like quote unquote official reviews, and it just can't seem to get them. So the developer was just like, hello, please. I mean, this is kind of a cool reason to have this cliff here, right? Okay, carving this back and making it like a little cliff now makes me really happy. Yep, good, good. Oh, now we're cooking. What's this? More cave entrances? Oh my god. Oh, right into my storage system too. It's so indie, it's not on Metacritic. Yeah. Anyways, the developer was talking specifically about feeling like the lack of a Metacritic score was probably holding it back in terms of like growth and stuff. I think a lot of people, before buying a game, especially like a smaller indie game, will be like, okay, well, what's its score? Does it have like a Metacritic score or something? And then having none, and they're like, well, I'll probably pass on it. And they're like, everybody who has reviewed this game loves this game. I feel like we are making this area way cooler. Way cooler, way more inspiring. Right? Look at this. Oh my god. All right, well, now we're just exposing more of our... Wait. Oh, buckets. What do I do about this? My temporary storage room is bad. Dang it. Oh, remember when I thought that was so deep and then it would never be an issue? Man, I was so naive. secret tunnel. Anyways. Joe's yelling at my brain right now. Wow, Serge. Rude. You know what? This was not as much landscape to remove as I thought it was. Or maybe I've just been conditioned by overly large overly large digs lately, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is nothing. Made it harder to get to where I was storing everything. Bam. I have so much coal ore in the 3 various digs. One of the things that we're going to need to do at some point is make like an actual storage room eventually. And when that happens, I'm going to want to go through and actually consolidate like all of the digs that we've done. I mean, I guess the other thing is I do have access to a full stack of shulkers right now. After the big end bust we did on Mine O'Clock 2 weeks ago. So I could, in theory, just go and consolidate all of that storage. Is Joe yelling at Serge? He probably deserves it. Let's be real. Yeah. All right, hold on. Like, look at that. I don't know. I think that's much more interesting. And now it gives us the ability to actually, like, build a gate and stuff. I think I do need to slope this a little bit more gently now. Just because this is a little bit steppy. So let's do... Let's do a little something like this now. The problem with like good natural terraforming is when you're done and you look at it, you can't even tell that you did anything. This is why the before and after photos are really important. Because otherwise you're just like, cool. That looks an awful lot like ground. And you're like, yeah. What if we just keep going all the way to bedrock? Ooh. But we should do it, you know, 16 by 16 at a time. with like editing. I think that's an improvement. Ugh. That one's a little bit weirder. In editing, some of the best work you don't even notice. Yeah. One of the, I mean, I noticed that in a G vlog the other day. There's a part where he's like monologuing and tasting something, and he's like drinking and enjoying it. And like midway through, as he's sipping something, you see him put it down and it goes back. And I know from filming that the camera stayed up the whole time. And afterwards, he's like, oh, let me take a B-roll of me placing this down. And then seamlessly was like, ah. And then it cuts to him putting the glass down. It cuts back to his face. And you're like, Graham, my dude. What? This is a first-person travel vlog, and you cut to yourself placing the glass down so seamlessly that I didn't even notice. I don't know. It's a weird little thing. All right. Anyways, I need to... I think I need to do this as well for it to look a little bit better. He's just styling on everyone. Oh, geez. We somehow made it. All right, what do I got here? I got this. I got this. That's so much better. Now, the only issue here is this line is a little too samey-samey. Just like minuscule little changes there. Okay, that makes me happier. The next thing I need to do is I need to raise these walls. But I have no idea how much tuff I have. Do I want to bother decorating them? So this is another thing that I've been thinking back and forth on. I think I've made a mistake of trying to style these walls while also trying to figure out the shape at the same time. And I think it is extremely challenging if you try and detail and shape simultaneously. I don't think you're doing yourself any favors if you set out that way. And I think I'm supposed to take my own advice. And just like give myself a small kindness here. And maybe just grab like smooth stone or something. Just torch before I forget to torch. Because, like, I think if I just came out of this with a wireframe or even a, like, build, but it's just out of solid stone, I think that would also be a success. I think I need, like, 3 more torches. Probably have some tough from the eye veins. Yeah. You know what? That is more than I thought I was gonna have. All right, I can put that sad sigh away. All right, I think I've got pretty good torch coverage. I guess we'll wait until a nighttime and then see if I've got mobs on the island anywhere. Nice. All right. Real quick, let's do some more chores here. Let's chop down all this bamboo again because I am running low. And bamboo, while being extremely plentiful, is not enough to keep up with demand if you just only harvest it right when you need it. At least the size of the bamboo thing that we're doing here. We need to be a little bit proactive with grabbing bamboo until we make a farm out of it. We're going to do the same thing for sugarcane here for rockets. The person who I've been blown away, who is playing on the server the most right now, is probably actually Trick, our friend and the newest addition to the server here. Trick has been going hard. It's like thanks to him that we've got the mob farm so far, which is the only reason why we haven't, why I haven't just like gone all in on building farms. It's been kind of nice actually. Yeah, between Trick and Joe, we've got some of like the really good, really important early game farms. All right, so after we put this away, I'm going to grab the wheat. I'm going to feed the cows one more time just to sort of stay ahead of our steak demand. But yeah, bamboo just vanishes. You're like, oh, I got a double chest. This will be fine. And then you just blink and it's all gone. Ooh, I can use Moo time to repair the pickaxe a little bit. Okay, I still feel like there's a lot here. Trick's been going hard on farms, and Joe's been doing a great work on infrastructure as well. Do you have anything else that they've been working on that I've just missed? I can't believe how much, maybe I just got extremely unlucky with where I was checking, but how much netherite exploration I oopsed into earlier today. I guess people don't really want to go all that far in the nether, but still. Based on the number of wheat we use there, we should have over 60 cows, which is kind of wild. All right, pardon me for one quick sec, friends. I'm gonna use the washroom, and when we come back, I don't know, more of this. Hello. We back. I'm going to assume, I mean, one of the nice things about the storage room ceiling hole, oh, boot my face, is it does let us know if it's nighttime. So convenient. Well, man. Maybe we'll just ignore the keep for now. I think the keep is going to have to be bigger. Let's just grab some smooth stone and start slapping some stuff down, shall we? Let's just start building. Let's start with the deep storage. No. Let's start with these. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm okay. I promise. I'm okay. What's the easiest way to get up? Let's do this. Let's get rid of the weird netherite ring. Oh my goodness. Hey, by the way, the netherite ring is where the ground level used to be, by the way. Just to show you how much terraforming we've done in this area. We've dropped the ground like, that's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of blocks to have dropped the ground. Holy moly. What's that, sweetie? Just says she sent a screenshot to the drive folder. All right, one sec. Boop. Boop. Oh. Well, well, well. So that's what our island used to look like before we did anything else. Actually, I wonder if I can get that same angle. The Shakara, thank you for the 77 months. I think it was like this. Oh yeah, so there used to be a little lake right around there that we filled in. Over there is where our mob farm is. Oh yeah, I did give you a canal. Yeah, there used to be a big hill there. Actually, that T used to touch the top of a hill that was right there, eh? An irrigation canal. Still counts. Oh my goodness, I missed. It's a canal in the same way that decaf is coffee. Whoa, 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 whoa. I will not sit here and listen to you slander decaf. Is that a magic card on display on the shelf behind you? Yes. I got my Swords to Plowshare graded. It's a 5.5. That's not very good. Decaf catching a massive stray, right? My man Decaf just chilling, minding their own business. 5.5 out of 10. What's that? Ice Age. Not sure how you feel about that one. I love the art. It's a very, very unique printing. So to talk about like the actual rarity system in grading, typically it's very, I don't think it's possible to get a 10. Most of the stuff that you get, especially with like old collector cards, are probably in the high 8s to like low 9 range. I opened the special guest Swords to Plowshare last week in Bloomborough, and the little mouse hunter is the best. I'm a huge fan. I know some people are mixed on it, but I'm a huge fan of the Swords to Plowshare from MagicCon Amsterdam. I absolutely love that one. James had a fresh out of the pack card grade, and it was a 9.5. Exactly, right? Like even fresh out of the pack doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a 10 out of 10, because there's also errors that can just happen. It can get dinged slightly from packaging. The art can be off center. All right, real quick question. If we are on the inside now, the one ring that Post Malone got was only graded as a 9. Incredible. All right, real quick question. From the inside, if we're looking at the height of these walls, how do you feel? I think because the Fortyard is a little bit smaller on the inside, if the walls are too high, it'll feel claustrophobic. It's either this height or one higher. I think this is fine too. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Couple things. One, Joe brought me a coffee, and I'm so in love right now. Two, if we're talking about the Swords to Plowshare, I want to show you the art because I loves it. I don't know. I'm curious as to your thoughts. What do you think of this? See, this is, it's the Canal printing, chat. It's a little guy on a bike with a basket full of tulips going over the canals in the background. Canal. I really like that printing. Again, also very unusual. Oh no, speaking of coffee, guess what I spilled on my work laptop? I'm sorry, Inkslayer. Was that the MagicCon Amsterdam promo? Correct, yes. Yes, it was. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to try raising the exterior wall as well to the same height. And I'm going to have to put torches on the inside every now and then. I know I said originally I was just going to do the interior of the Fortyard, but I'm having a very hard time conceptualizing what that's going to mean. You managed to turn your laptop off before everything just fried with the coffee on it. So I spilled coffee into my laptop one time as well, back when I was working in tech and I still had laptops. And the laptop didn't get fried, but I managed to fry the keyboard. Specifically, I burnt like 1 or 2 keys, which was really frustrating because it resulted in having to basically like replace the entire keyboard anyways. You're hoping you just fried the keyboard? Yeah. That sucks. The art is nice, but it doesn't say Swords to Plowshare to me. That's fair. Yeah, I guess the art certainly does not scream the card in that circumstance. The laptop keyboard is not the most fun thing you've had to replace. Yeah, I did not replace it myself. I took it to a computer services place, and they couple $100, and a week later returned to me a working laptop. Oh, right. If it's nighttime, that'll give us an opportunity to fly around and see how things are looking right now, you know? Boop. All right, how do we do with torching? dark spot here. There's some dark spots down here. I think this is maybe, you know what, if I'm going to torch the whole island, let's torch the whole island, right? All right. The difficulty in doing repairs on laptops is part of the reason I try to push my parents to use desktops, even if they don't want a desk. A wireless keyboard and mouse can be used from a normal chair across the room after all. Yeah. Spilled an iced chai on a laptop and was subsequently laptop cursed for like 2 years. What does a laptop curse mean? Did you have to use a broken one, or did you just like not have a laptop for a while? I mean, neither one is great, to be fair. All right, how much higher is it here? It's just 2. All right, so very important counting. We've realized that the majority of our wall is 6 blocks tall, which I think it's a respectable height, you know? Playing a little bit of Cataclysmo lately has made me appreciate walls a little bit more too. And I guess we could also refer to like the G vlogs. So for example, for the battlements, for the exterior wall thingies here, I always tended to put crenellation on both sides. But realistically, I can just have like a one side wall hanging over bit. And have it be flat on the inside, which is a fascinating discovery. Jason? All right, looking at it from the outside. Now keep in mind, right around here, maybe down to here, we'd probably have stairs coming down every now and then, and we'd have on the outside 1, maybe 1.5 more wall block. So that would be the wall, and then there's going to be a tower that's probably going to be 3 or 4 blocks taller in each of the corners. You went through like 3 new laptops, all of which had issue after issue out of the box. Really? Wow. I think you were haunted. All right, so once again, looking at this from the inside, I think I need to go 1 block higher. And my rationale for that is I want to make an actual house for myself too. Because I have a bad tendency to never actually have like a room in Minecraft. Crenellation was medieval defensive. There's no point of really having it on the inside. I just always thought visually, for symmetrical reasons, that like on a wall you'd have crenellation on both sides. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you don't have to be right to think in a certain way. What if instead I went 1 block deeper? What does deeper mean in this case? You have a bed on sand? I often do too. I often just have a bed in a corner. Like we made that massive dwarven kingdom, right? And at no point in our Dwarven Kingdom did we ever give ourselves a bedroom. We had a sad bed under a staircase. Oh, goodbye, Jason. What if I move the whole floor down a step? I mean, that just further ruins the whole storage system that we did before. You had rooms in the Cherry Blossom house. I did have rooms in the Cherry Blossom house. That is true. But that wasn't my base. I mean, ironically, I made that base for James and Uno. And that's probably the only reason it had bedrooms. You know what I mean? Oh, Jason? Ah! Didn't it start with the archaeology of the Dwarven Kingdom? Again, we never made ourselves, like... Our starter base was the tent room and the tower beside it. I thought that tower was actually really cute. But after that, we never actually went back and... we never actually went back and gave ourselves, like, a place to stay. Like, we moved our storage, we moved everything down there. Because, like, yeah. I don't know. So anyways, I'm going to try and make myself a bedroom. But let's get these walls done. Let's get some more framing stuff done. Stop that. Stop falling. Oh, that's so much better. All right, the next thing we're going to try and do, again, as part of Operation... Wireframe. Operation Snickerdoodle. What do you think of that? Is that a good size? I think I want that to be maybe a little bit taller too. I mean, after we add... Hold on. Let me show what crenellation would look like on it. So it'd be like... Again, just trying to not put detail in, just trying to nail shape, right? Probably at least 2 blocks taller. See, this is another scenario where I realize that crenellation only ever needs to face the outside, but like if I don't put it on the inside, it looks weird. All right, let's try the same tower on this corner, but we'll make it taller. And then see, oh, I'm out of stone. And see where we end up. Wow, I had the exact correct amount of stone to finish that off. Huh. Off by none. Gamers. Dang, can you believe that? Look at him counting. Even you get lucky once in a while. Dang. Devastating. Ow. Right, if I make it taller, I could also like have a window here. You know what I mean? All right, interesting point for taller. So Inkslayer said at least 2 taller. I think you might be right on the money there, friend. That was almost a really bad jump. Again, just shape, just placeholder. I'm actually thinking, I'm not, this is again is another problem. I'm struggling with the block palette. So I really like the transition from moss to mossy cobble to tough to stone. And obviously we'll have to rethink how that blending works because my blending and my gradient right now is pretty terrible, but I digress. But I think I want like the crenellation or the battlements to be pure tough using like the new polished tough blocks. And if that's the case, I don't know if I want like the walls to be tough. And that's when I was like, nope, just build, Serge. Just build with stone. We can figure it out later. I refuse to do nothing because it's wrong. Like, at least get something down. If we have to change the blocks later, we have to change the blocks later. That is a much better height. Ow. Oh, it's so wee. It's very cute. Again, details will be coming later. That's a good height. That's a good height. Taller? How many different tough blocks are there now? According to me, 2. That's wrong. There's more than that. I think there's like 6. The second one is better. I feel like they're different heights. That's correct. You like that they're not the same height. Oh, I think this one's too derpy. So the question is more like, you know, now that we see this, the 2 heights side by side. So the issue with this is I like the 2 high window. And at the very least, we're going to have to make this taller so we can get that 2 high window in. You want to try and go a little bit taller? All right, let's now leave the other one that we know that we like. Right? So the other one is 2 blocks taller. So let's do that at the very least. You like that they weren't symmetrical in height. Interesting. Makes sense that this one would be taller to see over the landscape. Yeah, hold on. I feel like this is still the wrong height. No. 1, 2, 3 over the door. 1, 2, 3. These are supposedly the same height, yet I feel like I'm 1 block lower. No, those are definitely the same height. There's going to be a big keep over on that side, and the keep is going to be quite a bit taller. So I could see maybe wanting to make one of these asymmetrical. Maybe. Oh, pardon me. But if I do that, then I worry we're getting maybe too in the weeds with details again. It could be fun to make them asymmetrical, specifically that tower, because that tower is going to be kitty corner from the keep, and that's okay. Here's an interesting question. Apparently, kitty corner is not a universal saying. Sure isn't. All right. Who knows what I mean when I say that? All right. You know what? I'll make this. Yeah, apparently the Americans call it catty corner. What's the regional determination? I don't know. You thought it was catty corner. What? I'm a Brit and I'm still confused. So in Canada, if you have a crossroads, where's my mouse? Hello? Oh my God, where did my mouse go? Why is my mouse cursor so, why is paint so, hello? Paint? Weird. In Canada, if you have a crossroads, there we go, and you've got like a building here, 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 and here, right? And you're doing relative directions, right? You're like, oh yeah, you know where the gas station is? I'm going very Canadian. Oh yeah, hey bud, you know where the gas station is? Yeah, the place you're looking for is it's kitty corner to the gas station. I went super Canadian there. You've heard cattywampus. You've heard kitty corner in Minnesota. Interesting. The Pacific Northwest, it's always been kitty corner. So yeah, when you are referring to a known location and it is diagonally across, that's kitty corner. Kitty corner in determination to the thing that you know. Everyone who says catty corner, where are you from? Because I've never heard that in my life. You've never heard that before. I've heard of kitty corner, but never in actual use. Interesting. All right, so the Pacific Northwest in Minnesota call it kitty corner. I'm from Alberta, which is Pacific Northwest adjacent. We called it kitty corner as well. Catty corner, East Coast USA. Interesting. I grew up in the Southeast. I heard kitty corner all the time. What? Texas is catty corner. What? Okay, hold on. So we have North America. North America. We got some lakes here. Wait, Florida. All right, I added Florida. There's my perfect North America. The Canada's in here too. Canada. All right. Anyways, so kitty, catty, rip Yucatan. Okay. There. I added the Yucatan Peninsula as well. Anyway, I did my best, all right? You draw North America from memory in 3 seconds, chat. All right. Jesse improved. If you're from North America, are you kitty or catty corner and where? American Southwest Cata corner. Okay, so we're going to add more like that. Yeah, I did a very bad job with the Hudson Bay as well, all right? French Canadians consume a lot of English media. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Kitty East Coast Kitty. Oh no. You heard kitty corner and you're also Southeast United States. Right. So the Southeast, there's maybe a little bit of kitty in there. I grew up in Northeast US and I've never heard it until I moved to the Southeast. Interesting. Kitty or catty or both. I don't know where Virginia is. Oh, no. Midwest is kitty. So Midwest is actually like here. Midwest is like Great Lakes-ish. Is that correct? Okay, so there's a little bit of Midwest here. You've never heard any variation of this, and I'm also from VA. I'm going to assume from context VA means Virginia. I always love that Midwest for Canada, pardon me, Midwest for the States is actually like center east. Kitty in Southern Ontario. Okay. Southern Ontario. Remember, we have the Great Lakes there. So we're like there-ish. Virginia is just south of DC. Avi. I've always heard catty and I'm DC. DC. Is DC east or west of the Midwest? I know it's kind of Great Lakes adjacent. I don't know if it's East Coast. Oh. It's like on the coast? Mid-East Coast. I also live near DC, but we have both. Okay. Serge's American geography is hilarious. Thank you. All right. So anyways. Near Baltimore. Doesn't quite touch the coast, but it's close. All right. So anyways, this is our perfect distribution of kitty corner versus catty corner in North America. Fascinating. There's the whole middle there. I'm going to assume that I don't know, they don't speak English or something. I don't know. Clearly, we have a bunch of people who don't know how to describe a diagonal relationship at a crossroads. The Serge Jaeger viewing hole is, yeah, apparently the center of North America. Here's another survey of the same question. What? Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Our data. Wow. Can we take a second to appreciate how good and perfect my graph is? There's a hole in the data as well. Look at that. There's also a hole there. That's so funny. Oh my God. Corporate would like you to point out the differences in these photos. Wow. That's actually incredible. Huh. Yeah, and we had little data points in there as well, right? Huh. Fascinating. Anyways, the tower is kitty corner from the keep. Yeah, congratulations, chat. You are statistically average. How does that make you feel? The Europeans right now are like, what is wrong with all of you? You're feeling very average right now? All right. So we have now made, oh, the left tower being taller looks so good now, by the way. Ooh. Big fan. All right, let's make that tower also stubbly. Wait, it comes from the French phrase quatre corner. Quatre. 4? That's not 4. Yeah. 4 corner. What? Literally is in 4 corner?
Quatre corners. Quatre corners.
Quatre. 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 Quatre.
Quatre corners.
Quatre. Man, my French is gone, which makes me extremely sad. It's posted previously. There's a whole word history from the Merriam Dictionary. Kitty corner. Meow meow. If that's the case, I'm going back to sleep. Good job, meow meow. Though peaked ears and spanned whiskers may be suggested by every variant, diagonal or oblique, kitty corner, catty corner, cater corner, or cater cornered. These seemingly feline-inspired directional words have nothing to do with cats. Oh. More English-French canoodling. In the French 14th to 16th centuries, quatre, the word for 4, could also be spelled quatre. English speakers said, ooh, that's handy, and snapped the term right up, and very sensibly, we think, spelled it cater. They already had a perfectly good word for 4, and liked that cater, or cater, for playing games. Used to refer to 4 of cards or dice. The 4 spots on the dice, the 4 symbols of the cards, were seen as making of an X, and that's suspected of how cater came to be developed extended senses of diagonal or even diagonally. English then made it the verb meaning to place, move, or cut across diagonally. Cater the pieces of the board, but that never grew beyond some dialectical use. Cater all then mean to mean diagonal or askew. Okay. Eventually, the dice and the cards were forgotten, and the first syllable settled very cat-like into a sunny spot in the lexicon, catty corner or kitty corner. That is not actually... What? I don't know. I feel more confused now. 5. Is this related to Catan? Not that I know of. You can see how that would be wrapped into it. Really? Language drift is neat. Language drift is neat, though. That I think we can all agree on. All right. How tall are you? 1, 2, I think it's 5. Another example of French influence on English being confusingly different between British and American. Interesting. Yeah? I mean, it's funny to me that with the proximity of England and France, that it feels like North American English has more French in it. Despite, I don't know. I mean, obviously North America had a very interesting history of being colonized by both the French and the English kind of simultaneously. All right. Anyways, enjoy our asymmetrical towers. It's cute. Oh my goodness. This actually adds so much character and joy to our derpy little base right now. Oh no, I love it. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and add the tuff right now. Oh, that's all deep slate, huh? France and Britain have a long history of animosity, so I could see them avoiding using words, whereas the US had a lot of French influence, plus the influence of the Canadians. Yeah, I've heard that Quebec French is actually more historically accurate. Yes, I mean, a similar example would be Icelandic. Apparently Icelandic is like if you took a lot of Scandinavian and then just put it in isolation for a couple hundred years and then like reintroduced it. People are like, what language are you speaking? Icelandic is basically Old Norse. Yeah. All right. I need tough. Now let's go and raid all of the tough from all of our various builds, of which I don't think there's a ton. All right, how much tough do we have here? Tough? Tough. That's a good amount of tough. Good job, llamas. Llamas. Boo. We didn't do a ton of deep slate digging, so the chances of us actually having a lot of resources, specifically tough, is pretty unlikely here. That is an unlikely spawn. Can't hurt me. Do I have any thoughts about the MCC? Not really. I don't know. A fun viewer experience. But I've never, I don't know, never really gotten too much into either like watching or participating or practicing it. There's a lot of tough around those iron veins. Oh yeah, I mean, I could go get more. The question is not, could I get more tough? The question is, how much tough do I have? Did I seriously not mine a single tough in this whole area? That'd be very funny. Oh, 13. I love that I brought a shulker box for this. I was like, man, I'm going to have so much tough. Brings shulker box. Picks up 13. Tough luck there. I mean, to be fair, we did stop at like 0, right? Like we didn't go deep. We did mine a little bit of deep slate, but apparently none tough. Now I'm curious if I'm supposed to have like an opinion on MCC right now. All right. Let's grab some more steak. Let's take a quick second to do more steak and steak related activities. And then we'll get building with the tough. James has a bunch. Again, I'm not worried. Again. I don't know why I said again so aggressively. Yeah, like we have almost a full shulker, double chest full. That's also James's tough. Again. MCC is not really my vibe. It's interesting though. Like I do like competitive stuff. I love watching people who are really, really good at stuff excel at what they do. And also like you see a lot of Minecraft creators who are normally narrative people or builders or whatever get in there and have a bunch of fun as well. Oops, let's repair our pickaxe while we do this. But I've also just like never really gotten that involved in it. Like I'm of course aware of what it is because it's probably like one of the biggest things that you can do in Minecraft right now. But has not necessarily intersected with the ways that I go about enjoying the game. All right. It's interesting that when you crit with a sword, it deactivates the sweeping edge. Have I watched any of the new Vault Hunters? A little bit. I'm really hoping that there'll be some YouTube content for it. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Vault Hunters. I'm a huge Vault Hunters enjoyer. I mean, one of the big issues right now is poor Iscal's apparently like really sick. Alright, how we doing? 2.5 stacks? Good. Alright, how we doing here? I think I need to purge a little bit more. Alright. Let me out. Oops. So much moo. Yep. Almost 3 stacks of beef, though. This is good. Something I've never done, and maybe I should. Has anybody ever seen the sort of like cow, you put it in a 1x1 and they go up and down or whatever, and you feed it? There's like an interesting design that I've seen a lot of creators sort of use in the past. All right. That'll keep us settled for a while here. I've seen super compact farms that use entity cramming. Yeah. You don't get, so it's interesting. You don't get fortune, but I guess you don't need fortune when, you know, when you have functionally infinite, like a multiplier doesn't matter, right? All right. Oh, I love this shape so much more now. So here's a question. Do you think we should try and put in our sewer canal right now? Or do you think we should start to put down the footprint of the keep? So for what it's worth, I would want the sewer to sort of intersect right with here. Because what I want to do is I want to do like a raised staircase. That'll be an entry into the keep. And then underneath it, you know what? Let's start with that. Both is fine. All right. More stone, chat. Oh my goodness, pardon me. I need to make a moss farm. Actually, maybe I can convince someone else to. Jason, what are you up to? Let's maybe get distracted for a second. Jason? You always make them 1x1 where they're bobbing water. Interesting, Roger. Making a path and then mining a vein. Fascinating. What are your base chords? Mining a vein. Mind if I visit? All right, step 1, we visit Jason. Step 2, we gently plant the suggestion that Jason makes us a moss farm. We can make this work. I know we've stumbled across Jason's base. I had extra beef. I need more rocks. I don't remember my numbers, but it's right near Trick. Sure. Wait, rockets. You're gonna look great near your base, a moss farm. So I think I actually have to put a couple of the farms that I wanted to build. I keep forgetting that my portal's right here. I keep going upstairs for it. Anyways, to finish my thought, I keep God, there's so many farms I want to make. But anyways, if If we can't make the creeper farm at the slime farm, maybe that's where we put a bone meal farm. There's a baby gate. All right. So, oh, 250 positive. Minus 600. That'd be this way. Aha! Aha! Oh, Trick just joined. Somebody else working on hole. He also has a writhing box of beef. Can I join? Nope. This is a private server. What is this? Ooh. Dag nabbit. Apologies. I think it's pretty uncommon for streamers to have just like public servers though. Also, dag nabbit is a very good phrase. The path on the outside of the crops is very elegant. I like that. Anyways, where's Jason? Jason. Cool base. However, I think it would look just that much better if there was also a moss farm. Just, you know, something to think about. Ah? What do you think? Co-signed. Oh no, he's watching the stream. My plan. Dang it. What's down here? Unbelievable. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is very cool. Subtle, thank you. Look at all this delicious stuff. There's a trial chamber right there as well. I don't know which direction there means. Oh, right there. Yeah. Huh. I'm going... You know what? I happen to have 3 ominous keys on me. Do you need more redstone? Not right now. Please hold for a second. I want to see if we can't just oops into the mace. Wow, there's just a trial chamber right here. That's so funny. That's the little one. Oh, wow. And he also coincidentally started like right at the starting room. All right, I'm going to end up doing this trial chamber apparently. I don't have a shield on me. That's okay. No, I'm gonna be good. I don't need to make it ominous. I'll just kind of walk through. But let's cash in these keys because I really want the mace. Nope, don't loot. This is not mine. There should be a chest right above me. Take only loot, leave only footprints. Right, chat? Right, chat? Please tell me I get a mace right now. Oh my god! Yes! The cold shot! Oh, I'm so happy. All right, well. Cool. We out. All right. Good trial chamber. You walk away for 5 seconds to make bread and I miss some good loot. Yeah, you know, we just got the Mace head from the trial chamber. I'm so glad we visited Jason. Wait, Gondola calls for aid? Wow. I'm so happy. Oh, you got gold. Crossbow. Unbreaking 1. Okay, there's a lot of you, and I need you to be chill for like a second, please. Oh my goodness. I'm tired of my area being on fire. Stop! I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. Alright, so let's just make the mace really quickly here. Hostile mob, I believe I used the breeze rod. Yes! The mace. Dreams come true. Alright, I have 28 levels. I'm going to very quickly stop by Joe Kim's. Trick or Jason. Can I use you for science that will result in your death? Full transparency. I'm at my bamboo farm. When I was in Salisbury, did I have Salisbury steak? No, I did not. But the best meal I had in all of England was in London. I went to a curry place called Dishoom, and it was a transformative experience. It was one of the best meals I've had in my life. That made you laugh out loud at work? I'm glad. Where is Joe's nether portal, chat? Joe also has density? What does density do? Density 5. Unbelievable. He didn't actually buy the density. We eat at Dishoom about once a month? Oh my god. I'm so jealous, Daisy. All right, well, I can't believe he didn't buy a density book for me to get here. I don't have any emeralds on me. Does he just have spare emeralds? He has a book. Good. Yes! Yes! Yes, Joe. 64 diamonds. Well, rip an entire stack of emeralds. I don't think it matters, but still. I don't think density does anything here, chat. What is the density enchantment? Minecraft wiki. Density. Oh, am I putting it backwards? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. 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 In my defense, I don't know how to read. Oh my god, he added such a cute fireplace. There it is. All right, Trick said he's at his bamboo. I don't know what that means. I see trees being chopped. No. Fantastic. Hello. I don't know if that means he's got voice chat working or not. Probably not. Not yet. Okay. All right. So, apparently, I've never done this before. The way... Need a bed. The way a mace works is if you would fall... And if you would take falling damage, instead what happens is it takes all of that and it transfers it to the recipient of a mace hit. Oh my god. Deal 50 hearts of damage with a single hit using the mace? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Oh, man. Incredible. Fine, I'll go to a trial chamber. Wow. So I think oh wait, I'm missing some tools here. I'm missing pickaxe and arrow. Did it get launched into the ocean? Oh, here's one bamboo. That ain't me. Got the arrow. Where'd my pickaxe go? Oh my god! My pickaxe had Curse of Vanishing. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm so silly. Oh. Oh. Because it was the first pick that we got. I thought about putting some of my stuff away. Dang. Oh well. That happens, you know. Well, rest in peace. First OG. I could have had that all season if we had thought about it a little longer. Well, it's like I got picks for days, right? But now they're named like Silky 2, 3, and 4 and all that stuff. The original Silky is gone forever. I mean, of all the ways to have a tool break, though. Ah. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, he's watching the stream. Well, well, well. Goodbye forever, friend. Alright, I should put my actual helmet back on. Oh, we're gonna kill James so many times with this thing. Alright, let's be a good neighbor. And remove this pillar. At least we didn't upgrade it to Netherite. Oh my goodness. I hopefully would have noticed if we were trying to upgrade it that you know, hopefully I would have noticed that it had Curse of Vanishing if we tried to put Netherite on it. I could see my hubris. I could see my hubris coming into play and being like, I'll never die. Anytime, he says. Take it off my gelato tab. Did I tell you the gelato story, chat? Okay, having my portals in the middle of a soul sand valley is missing a lot of chill. You've not heard the gelato story? So before I went to Europe, one of the big things that I did is I took out a bunch of euros. Because I wanted to, you know, when you travel, you want to make sure you have the local currency. And not only does Amsterdam Amsterdam almost feels hostile towards currency, which is odd. I guess most places are moving to cashless. So anyways, I'm taking all of these opportunities to try and find anywhere that I can use my cash, because I thought I was so clever to take out cash before I traveled, and nobody wants to take it. And then finally, one day, kind of near the convention center, we all go to this like absolutely amazing gelato place. And I'm so happy. We're outside, we're waiting in line, we're getting ice cream, and we get to the front of the line. And it turns out that American credit cards just like aren't working at this place. And so my brain is like, finally, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Finally, my moment has come. Vindication, validation. Finally, my cash is going to save somebody. And so first thing that happens is it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just my buddy Jordan who I'm able to help out. And then as we're about to leave, we get back in line, or we're like, as we're about to leave, I look into the line and there I see Trick. And I'm like, oh my God. Another American whose credit card is about to not work. I got this. Serge's cash to the rescue. So I get to heroically show up and buy him gelato. But not just him. I found out later on, I was at breakfast the next day at sort of like the hotel sort of like breakfast buffet. And I didn't want to like stiff my buddy. So I gave him, I think like 25 euros or something like that, just in case, because he was with some friends as well. I didn't want to just be like, okay, here's enough money just for you. So after Trick bought himself gelato, he ran into some like more Magic players who are also American whose credit cards wouldn't work. And then through this like hilarious hand-me-down process, I ended up saving like the hero that I am. 4 or 5 different Americans from a gelatoless fate. Brings a tear to your eye tear to your eye, doesn't it, chat? The ice cream reward. Yeah, forget James Turner. The real ice cream hero. Serge Jaeger. You cry every time? Thank you. All right, I got rid of one thing here. So anyways, long story short, trick owes me 25 euros. That is not the moral of the story. Oh, it's a 22.50. Oh, apparently one death is worth 250 euros. Interesting. What's that in Canadian? Oh God, a small fortune. Oh, you know what? That's a good size. So the red was the original footprint of the sort of the keep. And I'm glad I decided to make it a little bit bigger. All right, let's actually count the size of this just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ah, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Ah, that sucks. I'd like it to be square. And I'd like it to be odd. What is that in Canadian? Like 1.2 million? About that. About that. 25 euros is like house down payment money here in Canada. Gelatoless Fate sounds like a bubblegum pop band that exclusively covers heavy metal songs. That is a rich headcanon there, Avi. Well, here's an interesting question. I think I want this building. I've never built this way before. I think I want this building to be too thick. And if that's the case, I probably do want an inner wall. So maybe that wall was actually perfect. I've never done this before. I want my build to be too thick. Because I think it's going to give me really good depth for the windows. And this is based off a YouTube video I watched of a very cool castle build. Better than not thick enough? Yeah. Fair. Too thick or too thick? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. When we look at it. Too thick, blue eyes, white dragon. Yes, the very same. Do you want the inside or outside there to be too thick? Well, I just made the whole thing odd. So I believe if I make the entire exterior too thick, then the footprint becomes even again. So I'm pretty sure if I wanted to maintain the odd footprint, it has to be too thick on the inside. I hope that's how math works. I'm not a very good counter. Am I aware of the various covers that the band The Cardigans have done? Stuff like Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, covered by a band known as Love Fool. No. Is there anything in the redstone room in the ancient city? I don't believe so, no, other than redstone as loot. But I don't think there's like chests. I think it's just kind of a cool little like Easter egg thingy. That's a dark spot. I should torch that. Oh, somebody beat me to sleeping. Wow. Yeah, this is close enough to my base. There should probably be a torch there. All right, any whomst. I believe that this wall is too thick, which means this wall should be too thick next. How's it going, XL Gold? All right, before we commit to it, let's just double check. We are in beacon range, so like tearing this down is pretty easy peasy. Sorry, Canadian, EZPZ. Secret tunnel. Is it Brew Crew or Coffee Club? I mean, it could be whatever. I've been called worse. So this would also be too thick on this side. Why is it always a secret tunnel? Why not a well-known tunnel? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. Do you think the secret tunnel ever feels bad? It just wants to be loved? Just making sure that this is actually just a one thick for now. I kind of want to do, we'll see like where everything lines up, but I kind of want to do like the old school painting trick where you just like jump through a painting and then you're inside of the walls. I don't know where that'll take us, but it's very funny to me. The secret tunnel is where love happens. What if it's where lore happens? We could have like, I don't know, lore. It makes more sense if I just say it twice. You know, the lore. I don't know, man. The lore of love. Wait. That's what the whole song is. Isn't it? Two young lovers, whatever, however it goes. Something, I don't know. Sing it, Secret Tunnel. It's both. Not really a Serge safe one there, doodly-doo. Two young lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides their people. Yeah! Wow. There's so much rich lore here at the Fortyard. And a mountain keeps them apart. Oh my god. Secret tunnel indeed. Ooh. That's a good size. That's a good sized keep. It kind of has like, don't talk to me or my son energy ever again, right? All right, let's go up another 6 blocks. This is going to use a lot of stone, which is good. Don't talk to me or my 3 sons ever again. All right, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to grab the tuff, and then we're going to start adding the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Fortifications. The word of the day, Twitch chat, crenellation. I know we've had that as a word of the day in the past, but it's a good word. If I did it 3 wide, if I did it 3 wide, it would be the same width as the walls. And I think that's a little bit weird because 3 wide is a consideration so that they're walkable. The 2 wide here is just for depth, to make the building look a little bit thicker, so that like when we put windows into it, you're going to think to yourself, dang, those are some good deep windows. Avi, have a great day, friend. Thanks for stopping on by. If that makes sense, MTG Color Pie. Recessed windows? Yeah. The name of the game here is depth. I think if we wanted the walls to be 3 thick, then we'd have to scale the whole thing up. And I am trying to make this feel, maybe this is silly, but I'm kind of hoping that when this is done, it has kind of like chibi castle vibes. Like, hey, that is a totally normal castle, but just scaled for small people. Like, you know, like a castle for one, or like a little castle getaway for you and the fam. 3 wide with a hollow center, the zombies and skeletons can spawn inside. Dang, now we're talking. Miniature space hamster castle, exactly. The personal pizza of castles. Ooh, love that energy. Personal chateau, but that's just castle in French. The treats a pizza of castles. An amuse-bouche. There we go. I way over-engineered my castle walls back before you knew how it worked. Like you were afraid of mob spawns, and so you made these like massive things. Oh, I realize I should probably torch the top of these walls too. But that's okay. I have torches for this very purpose. I mean, I remember when I first started playing Minecraft years ago, the game was so scary. And I think this is maybe something that a lot of people can relate to. Especially if you try getting into Minecraft for the first time as an adult. You're like, oh, this is the most popular game in the world, a game for children. And you start playing, and you're like, there are monsters everywhere. The night is terrifying. I'm going to die at any given point. I'm hiding in a tree praying for the sun to rise or something. You did gravel in the center, overhanging crenellations, murder holes. You're preparing for like an actual siege. Incredible. You're still a little scared at night? Yeah. Minecraft is so funny sometimes. You're playing a mod pack with harder mobs because vanilla isn't scary enough anymore? Interesting. Putting gravel on the inside of your walls is very funny. I mean, we could do that. No, the secret passage. How else are the 2 young lovers going to meet? Minimal on 4th. Too real. Ah, so many blocks placed. All right, let's get some torches down up here. All right, there's one that is on the inside, and that's going to bother me. There. That's a good size. That's a good size. I think this is a good size without having... This is not going to be a nightmare to do an interior for. Do kids even hang out this day? I hope so. I hope the kids are all right. Oh. The kids these days are hanging out at Skibbity Toilet. Ah, yes. Oh, I love it. I think it needs to be a little bit taller still. And then I'm going to do tower biddies kind of like this, but for the sides. All right, so other things that I need to add to this shape. I need to add a gatehouse to the front. All right, actually, important question. Very, very, very important question. Do we want to add a gatehouse first, or should I finish my thought of if and where the canal would go? Gatehouse or canal, chat? Gatehouse or canal? Place out where the canal is supposed to go, then start the gatehouse? Man. Ghost Val votes for canal. Can't be a canal gate. That's called a lock. We don't build locks. Not around here. All right, one of the things I need to do is I need to get rid of this giant T-pose in the sky. All right, all right, all right. The canal enthusiasts have spoken. Okay, so one of the things that I need to do first. Canal gate, the inevitable scandal when Serge ends up in office. Joke's on you, I'll never end up in office. All right, so I want a platform here-ish. Maybe I only want it to be too wide on this side. So it looks like this, right? And then you walk up this way, and then there's a staircase, and you walk over here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have that there, right? That's looking pretty cool. So if I have that there, then that means my My sewer plan is maybe kind of weird now? No. What if I did... So my idea was I was going to have like a staircase down here, but maybe I hate that. Maybe that works. Thoughts? I think the issue is I want that to be one higher. So if I did this, how does it look? You thought the canal would be visible under it? Well, keep in mind that water level is here, right? So water level is 63. Oops. And so we're 4 blocks up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 63. So this is where the water level would be. So if that's the case, we'd have to get in probably to like here. So our canal path would be like this-ish, this-ish. This is going to go right into that chunk, isn't it? Maybe we just dodge the chunk. Dang. Oh my god, it's almost perfectly center in the chunk. Oh, what have I done this? You know what? I would put a glass floor under our canal and have it go through the chunk we punched earlier. I would do that for you, chat. So if we did this one higher, does this look even cooler? That becomes an aqueduct. Hold on. Can it be a combination? It'd be cool. Okay. Combination canal, sewer, aqueduct, secret tunnel. Is that too ambitious? Taco Bell. That goes without saying. Is that too high now? You know what? Maybe I liked it better when it was one lower. I think I liked it better when it was one lower. Now that's some scope creep you can get behind. A canasco sewer. Yes, that is exactly what we call it. You know what? I like it. I think I like it more if we do something like this too. I think it's important that it be 3 wide. I think it can be lower if it's wider, if that makes sense. Love it when my sewers and aquifers mix. Oh, you're going to be so happy here. Good, 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 good. All right, this is going to sound silly. I need a second beacon. Serge, how dare you? Just as we were about to start the canal, you're going to go farm wither skeleton skulls? Yes. We need a second beacon. If I'm going to make this canal, we need a second beacon. Vitally important. But you know what we have found? You know what we have found? We have found a groove. We have found a rhythm. Where will we ever get enough iron? That's going to be the hard part too. We're going to have to find at least a couple more iron veins, Winky Face. I should put on my gold hat. Why don't we move the old beacon? Because we also need beacon coverage on that side. If we're going to be digging a massive tunnel across our entire island, we probably need... There might be one spot sort of mathematically in the center that works, but having 2 beacons will guarantee that we don't lose beacon power anywhere. This is us. What about second beacon? That's me making the like good face and chat being like, if you're at all curious. All right, this will only take us like 3 seconds. How long could it possibly take to get wither skulls? We have looting 3. Right, we also have a brighter nether now. Oh my god, I can actually see? Chat! Do dreams come true or what? So one thing we have to do, we have to come through and we have to... Nice. Three hours later. Or whatever, the 1 eternity later. Alright. Hello. Miss? You make me so nervous. Okay, 0 for 3. 0 for 3. That's okay. That's okay. We take those. Oh, there's 2 other skeletons over there. Okay, I can't be on fire and withered. That's a really bad combination. What did I just say? What if we got distracted and built an entire wither skeleton farm? That's pretty distracted. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Am I dead? Yes! Signs point to yes! Oh, that's really awkward. I hope they didn't leave a fire and I just lost my stuff. Should probably get a shield. Talking about seeing things, I changed one of my monitors. Do you have an LG? I do. The one I bought is darker than my other monitor, even at its highest setting. I do have an LG. I have an LG, like, gaming monitor thing. So I've got the, I don't know, it's got the extra hertz or refresh or whatever to be like a gamer. And yet, okay, well, the good news is, oh no, oh no. Oh, devastating. Are you kidding me? My elytra? My sword? Oh, chat. That sucks. Other side? Other side is, that's my sword. Hilarious. I don't have any food on me. Okay, getting my sword is slightly better. Do I have an arrow? I don't have an arrow. Okay. I think I have voice set up, but I might be busy. Wait, let's keep the hitboxes on just in case, right? Because you never know. Serge reminded me why I played with keep inventory on. Yo, honestly, fair. I mean, that's okay. This is part of the survival story, right? All right. Let's get out of here and let's grab one of our spare elytras, and then we have to make a new. Oops. Axe. Axe and elytra. And axe and elytra. And I lost my helmet too. Not that that matters too much. I mean, it was a golden hat, which we basically only wore because it had mending on it. Oh, there's a lot of you here, eh? That's very rude. Revenge. Enjoy my revengeance. Hey, wither skeletons. Oh my god. May I have a wither skeleton skull to make up for the fact that I lost all my stuff? Ha ha ha! Thank you. All right. Here's a question. Would you trade... The answer is no. Would you trade an elytra for one wither skeleton skull? Chat. What do you think? It's just a bunch of no's. Are you sure? Oh, it's a lot of no's. Oh, this is the most engagement I've ever gotten in a question in Twitch chat history. Capital no? Wow. Oh, hello. Absolutely not. All right. Well, let me grab this beat up one. Depends. Am I playing a private game where I don't care to go in creative and give myself a new elytra? I mean, at that point, you could also just give yourself... you could also just give yourself more stuff. All right, anyways. Wealth. One mending book. One unbreaking book. I'm going to have to go to the Ender. If I'm going to the Ender, I need an axe as well. Tools. Silk Touch axe. Wow. Let's check Joe's hard work. Can I call the axe the slacks? I could. Yeah. While I'm at it, I'm also going to replace the original Silky. Sometimes you want to play survival and get completely tilted after a 30-minute death loop. Oh, hey, there we go. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use as many of these as possible. Yes, I'll take 1 arrow, thank you. Ooh, actually, pardon me for a second, friends. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh my goodness. What? When the? Hold on. What? Totally normal things. Look away. All right. Nothing happened there. Thank you, friends. It's very sweet. You're all great. All right, I need another Silk Touch pickaxe. That's fortune. All right. First things first. We go and rob Joe Kim. I mean, we go and borrow from Joe Kim. Oh, it costs 6 levels. I have 2 more levels, please. Success. No, I need a 7th level. Absolutely nothing happened in your absence. Just a simple, normal, boring chair break. Y'all are great. Thank you, friends. Oh, I did miss Lilith with the Prime. Hi, Lilith. Thank you very much for using your Prime here, friend. All right. What do we call our new elytra? Want to say something about Jeff? Something about how the previous ones weren't fireproof. Lesson learned. Dang. All right, lesson learned is very funny. Oh, that's a lot of bones. All right, unbreaking, mending. So, hold on. I'm going to put these back, and I'm going to go burgle from Joe again. So we need unbreaking, mending twice. Let's put this back if I'm just going to go help myself to some stuff, you know? All right, and then I need diamonds. So I need... Wait, no, I have an axe right there. I'm going to combine those two. So I need 1, 2, 3. There we go. And 2 sticks. and 2 sticks. Makes a pickaxe. Wait, I have pickaxes. What am I doing? Chat. Wow. I did not mean to perfectly land in there, but I nailed it. All right. See what we can do? Waste not, want not. We're going to use this pick. How much durability left? 12 durability. Incredible stuff. Where? The llamas, they scream. So ironically, after heavily talking about how I never die and how the fireproof part of netherite is the least relevant part of the whole thing, I lost... you know what? I only lost my diamond axe into lava. I lost my diamond axe, an arrow, and elytra. So it wouldn't have helped that much. I would have been able to get my... I don't even know if I would have been able to get it. I would have had to fish my axe out of the lava. All right. Silk touch. Silk touch. Silk touch. Unbreaking 3. Two mendings. Three efficiency 4s. Silk touch, efficiency 5 on breaking mending for our pickaxe, and then silk touch, efficiency 4, efficiency 5 mending on breaking. Good. Name it James. I like the lanterns and the chains. Well done, Joe. I went right by the portal. Oh my god, he has so many chests. I just realized that. To the Ender. Then once we're back from the Ender, we'll visit Trick, and then we'll see if his proximity voice chat has been set up properly. It'll be our first organic conversation with a friend on the server. I'm very, very excited. Looking at you, Jason. Jason? Hey, oh my goodness, T and Troll OG. Thank you very, very, very much for the 5-bomb, friend. I really appreciate that. Hey, if you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. We also got the great little gift sub emote as well to celebrate. Massive W, friend. I appreciate it. You also go, Jason. Every time you hear anyone say Jason, but I don't remember why. Why? I don't know why we do that either. Is that a reference to something? Are we just always excited whenever we hear Jason's name? Does anybody know? I picked up on it because of Desert Bus. Heavy Rain. Is Heavy Rain a movie? What's Heavy Rain? Jason? Exactly like that. Axe me why this isn't netherite. Goodbye, Anvil. I believe this anvil's also spawnable, which is not great. All right, so we fixed our axe. So Heavy Rain was a story game when in the opening you have a button to call out for your son, Jason. Press X to call for your son. Really? I saw my chance to be the #1 sub giver. Probably not for long. No, thank you, T and Troll. I appreciate the support. Oh. The timing on that. I literally just read that. Oh my God. I was going to be like, don't worry about it. It doesn't. Okay. Oh my goodness. What's up, friends? Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. So I have my alerts turned off because I'm at an ender. And the noises of the farm are so loud that we didn't even get to hear the cool dead pine raid noise. Yes, I have a unique noise exactly for when dead pine raids. Sure. Hi, friends. How's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for stopping on by. I'm Serge. We're playing some vanilla Minecraft. I'm going to just assume, ballpark, that you were playing your ever-expanding sky block Vault Hunters thing. All right. This is the original Silky. Definitely the original pick, and not at all one that I had to replace for a hilarious of comical reasons. Hi. So I may have lost a couple of things into lava. We're not going to talk about it. That might be why we're at an ender building up tools. Don't even worry about it, with great names like Ask Me Why This Isn't Netherite and Original Silky and Lesson Learned. You know? Oh, you get an animated emote? I love it, Dead Pine. Hi, friend. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'm Serge. I'm a full-time Canadian family-friendly streamer. I love survival games. Dead Pine and I go back a ways. We're recently playing through Valheim together. I just let that server go away. You know, if there's a massive demand for Valheim, we could bring it back. But like now that Vault Hunters is back in his consciousness, and with the Tarchive wipe happening any day now, I don't really see Dead Pine playing on it all that much. You're in a meeting. What did you miss? Nothing. Lava, you say. If only there's some way to fireproof stuff. Yeah. It's a shame that there's no method to make things fireproof in vanilla Minecraft, though. No method at all. All right, let's be a good neighbor. And let's empty this all out. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Also, please go follow Dead Pine. I like Dead Pine a lot. Dead Pine plays a lot of survival games, a lot of Minecraft, specifically modded Minecraft. He's much better at it than I am. He's currently playing through Vault Hunters, but because Dead Pine is Dead Pine, he's found a way to make it even harder for himself, which is just a fascinating goal. Yeah, just being like, oh, sorry, the noise. Like, what if I could just make an already harder version of Minecraft harder for myself? The Dead Pine story. I do have lofty aspirations to maybe get back into Vault Hunters, especially once update 15 drops. It's very exciting for me. But yeah, in the meantime, let me show you around my starter base here. Today's been a good day. We've been doing a lot of planning, a lot of like thought expansion. So what I've been doing is just putting down stone with the intent of like, before I was texturing it and stuff, and that wasn't really working. So we're making a little fort. We're making a little legally distinct defensive fort over here, with our base being the interior of it, which we're calling the Fortyard. So what we have here is, you can see I like tried texturing the walls. Ignore it again. We'll make it pretty later. But that's going to be a keep, and then we've got our towers here, a little bit asymmetrical, the one kitty corner from the keep. And then when we go down, we're going to have a combination canal, sewer, and then aqueduct like this. That's going to go all the way through. But now, before we get working too heavily on this, I need a shield. I need a second beacon. So I'm going to check that out. You'd love to talk about a server for late fall? Oh, I love the late fall. once the companions are public. Not a canal. Oh! Also, we're having just a little bit of a kindness war right now between Teen Trology and Inkslayer. And I kind of feel like the tagline from Alien vs. Predator, no matter who loses, I win. Thank you, friends. I really appreciate that. So yeah, in conclusion, welcome. Dead Pine's great. Yes, Vault Hunters. I think that's everything. Oh, Beacon and Beacon. So we're going to make a shield. Oh, a couple of things. If you haven't played vanilla in a long time. One, lava as a starter farm, massively OP. Two, bamboo as a starter block. Bamboo is the only thing I use for wood now. I haven't had to chop down a tree in like 10,000 years. Just harvest bamboo, turn it into wood. I mean, I know I'm not talking about anything revolutionary here, but it's really revolutionized the early game here. Oh, right, Dead Pine. We talked about this earlier. You are 100% invited onto this vanilla server. I know it's not your thing and other things are exciting you, but if you ever wanted to play vanilla on a server, this could be that server. You don't have to answer now. I know it's been a lifelong dream of yours to play more vanilla Minecraft, but all right, anyways, wood becomes shield. You know what? I knew I saved these books for a reason. The world's greatest shield. You know what? It's funnier if it's spelt wrong. I was hoping to have some time, and yes, this would be the only place I play vanilla. Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if it was the world's most perfect shield. But here we are. All right. Next stop. We need two more Wither Skeleton Skulls. This is just a tribute. All right, so we have a... Oh, buckets. I forgot about Trick. Hold on. Yes. Let's go test the proximity voice chat. Ow. Coffee, Serge, and Minecraft, the perfect day. Thank you. Trick! Trick! All right, he's not here. Trick? You love proximity voice chat? It's so good. Trick! You're at the storage tree. Hello? Oh, Inkslayer, thank you for the gift sub. Trick! Test. Try hitting V. I don't mean, first question. Can you hear me? Wait, hold on. I know how to make this better. I was hearing you through Twitch. Muted now, messing with settings. Very good. All right, so just two guys chatting to each other. Inkslayer, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Dead Pine. Appreciate that, friend. I'm waiting for a little mic icon to pop up right there. Wait, how much can I enhance on 1 pixel here? Oh my god. What? Enhance? Oh, it's so bright. Dead Pine didn't have enough icons next to his name. Fair. What is the zoom mod? It is called... Give me a second here. It's called Zoomify 2.14. Zoomify. There's an icon there for a second. Interesting. Not sure what isn't working. All right, so I'm going to do a little debugging for everybody. If you hit V, it brings up the voice settings. One of the first things you have to do for this under settings is select the microphone and the speaker. So double check that those are working. Hopefully that is one of the things. If not, it's a little bit tricky. Did that. Second question. Wait, so you hit V, so it is showing up there. So that's interesting. Does that icon mean I'm muted? It is. So this would be a voice check to see if it's there, but he should have an icon next to his name, maybe first? I don't know. Because then after that's done, I would go voice type activation instead of push to talk, just to make sure, like, rule stuff out there. Would be my second thing to check. And then the final thing to check would be your actual launcher. So one of the things, even though this is like a vanilla plus thing, I see your icon blinking, but I'm not hearing audio in Minecraft from you. Okay. Are you using fabric as a launcher? Is my next question. I mean, if you can see it and you can launch it, you probably have fabric open. I don't know what's going on. I see your icon blinking, but I'm not hearing. So I know it's working because we tested it and it worked with James and Uno. Didn't mean for this to be a debugging stream. Yeah, we can figure it out later. All right, Serge out. Time to get outside before it storms. Have a great day. Oh, I'm so jealous of your storm, by the way. It rained here for like an afternoon the other day, and I just needed to pour. It's so dry in Victoria. Yeah, this is the most modded I've ever played. I don't know if you noticed this too, but look at how low profile my shield is on my left hand. I've got the low profile shield mod on as well. Oh, it's beautiful. I will have my revenge. My revengeance. Oh, there's a skeleton there. Ah! Did not see the wither skeleton in the darkness with the basalt as the background. We had a huge storm here today, about half an hour ago. Now everything's dried out again. Oof. How is it dry in Victoria? Don't you live next to the literal ocean? I mean, we do. Yes. But, like, salt water doesn't prevent wildfires. Is maybe the short answer. The ocean stole all of our moisture. A little bit. We're being a little bougie. Jeez. shot in the back? How did I catch fire there? Alright, I flew over here because there was a skeleton. Oh, I'm on the wrong pillar? Man, you know what would be genius right now? Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. Not hitting the pigs would have been genius. Alright, it's okay. The pigs will eventually forgive and forget. What was that? That was what we in the industry call a bad shot. Oh, that scream was terrifying? That is what happens when you hit a ghast but you don't kill it. That is, I want to call, say, the second most unpleasant noise in all of Minecraft. Second only to the noise a horse makes when it dies. The pigs might forgive and forget, but chat won't. So you're siding with the zombified piglins now? Is that what's going on, chat? Please. Hello, skeletons. Particularly of the wither variety. What about the sound of an entire herringbone breaking? Oh my god, I love this. Broken lava. So it turns out a herringbone actually makes no sound when it's broken. All the noises you hear are actually just me screaming. Ow. Hello? I'm so glad I have zoom back, by the way. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just do this the bougie way. So instead of running around in circles, what we're gonna do. Wait, whose portal is this? Oh my god, this spawn sucks. Who's this unlucky? It's James, isn't it? 100% it's gotta be James. What? This is James's broken portal? Why does this portal exist? James broke the portal last time and it just reappeared. What? Alright, hello. I have 3 skeletons. Hello. Please follow me this way. Hello? I know I always mention this, and I know you always say you can't hear it, but construction noises have started again, and I'd like to apologize in advance. A bunch of portals were broken on Tuesday? How, though? server. Gremlins broke the portals. Interesting. Ah. All I need is 2 more wither skeleton skulls. Come on. Each one of you has a skull. I can see them on your head. You're being very rude. Not sharing. Can you believe that, chat? The rudeness. Oh. Hello. Time for a drop skeleton. Lunch sounds great, sweetie. Jojo's back with lunch. I'm very excited. You know what I should do? I should get rid of this so that mobs can spawn in this room. Speaking of other updates, I'm sorry, Broken Lava. You also need to go away. I need that light level to be lower. Yes! Skeletons! You got me a bagel! My love, I love bagels. Wow. All right. Powered by the, oh my god, that's so many skeletons. We're gonna get at least 1 skull here. So many. Joe would like all of you to observe this perfect bagel in a second. There's no way I'm going 0 for 9 here. Announcer's voice. He in fact went 0 for 9. No. Not like this. Oh my god. That is some bad math. There's 2 more over here. Lunch break. Lunch break, so we're not sad. I mean, on the plus side, we are getting some much needed coal. All right, everybody, welcome to lunch break. Here's the plan. We're going to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to hang out for, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes. If you got any burning cues, you would love to have aid. Oh, yeah. Peep this. The perfect breakfast bagel. It's fluffy. It's toasty. There's cheese coming through the top. Oh, yeah. Perfect center cheese. You love the feeling of this should have dropped by now? Have you considered the possibility that this is all a conspiracy, that the game is actively working with outside agents to keep you from getting wither skulls? I hadn't, but now I'm thinking about it. For me, I would have simply obtained the wither skulls. Dang. Oh, Jamma with Jandolf. I've changed my name. Still Yandolf. Well, see, I used to call you Yandolf, but you put the alliteration in. So unless it's yamming with Yandolf, now I'm confused. Have I tried asking politely? Not yet. Oh, let me put on music. Anyways, hi friends. Welcome to the first lunch and chat of August. Ooh. Wow, it takes a very long time to chew a full bite of bagel. The chew to talk ratio here is going to be a lot of chewing. No, don't apologize for getting me delicious bagel, my love. Joel? Burning question, what is the optimal log pile configuration for starting a campfire? I was always taught, and I was a little bit of a camper in my youth. Air access is vital for starting a fire. So you need to do one of two starting configurations. You either do the log house or the tent. I don't know if I have a preference between the two, but you put your like starting kindling in the center, and then you build around it. You like the log house? A lot of log house enjoyers here. You use bark as your starter. Interesting. I was a newspaper kind of guy. Growing up, my dad was the kind of guy who had like 4 daily newspaper subscriptions. It was wild. So we always had like so much paper in the house. He liked to stay informed, and he liked to support like local journalism. Both of which I think are pretty admirable, you know? Newspaper with a little bit of vegetable oil to slow down the burn. Slow down the burn. Interesting. Never thought about wanting things to move slower, that's for sure. Oil is the secret tech. Makes the paper burn longer. No way. Hold on. All right. I've never heard of that before. How many of you are on team slow the fire down? I had no idea. What up, Seth? Your stream title made me think about my high school valedictorian who was really into bridges. What is a bridge but a way to cross over a canal? I like it. Dugma, thank you for the 59. A very good boop to you. You have to slow down fire enough that the logs have time to catch fire. I always just thought, add more fire. Slow it down. Yeah, if the logs didn't catch fire, I thought I just didn't use enough kindling. Fascinating. If you're putting work into getting the kindling right, I found you never really need enough paper to start it. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Yo, we're all learning stuff. Yeah. Oh! Apparently the first gameplay for Civilization 7 will show at Gamescom opening night later tonight. I can't believe that we're going to get an entire Civilization 6 with all of its weird DLC and then like the season passive expansion stuff. And then also potentially Civilization 7 before we get the next Elder Scroll game. Pardon me. Hasn't it been like something like 12 years since Skyrim came out? Civ 7. I love that all that did was make me angry about about the next Elder Scrolls game. 13 years? Is there a release date? I thought there was. A lot of people are getting angry about it. Because they made a teaser announcement at a games trailer show like 6 years ago or something like that. No. Like there's actually a date, but I think it's 2028 or something like that. The other thing that's happening is there's been a lot of job postings specifically for, like, the job posting includes the next Elder Scrolls as the title, and it's just further, I don't know. There's some discourse happening around the next Elder Scrolls game. I keep wanting to call it the next Skyrim game, which is not what you call it. The Elder Scrolls game entered active production in 2023 when Starfield launched. Yeah, and then we've got a Starfield DLC coming out too. No, I don't think it's going to be 2026. I think I heard it was either 2027. I'm pretty sure it's 2028 was when they're looking at stuff. Late 2026 at the absolute earliest. I think that's very optimistic. Look, I'm sad. I want it, but yeah, it ain't happening. Apparently, Phil Spencer said it's at least 5 years out when they announced it was starting development in 2023. Yeah. Single tear emoji. Why did they have that announcement post? Was it a Summer Games Fest? They had that like teaser trailer, right? Where it showed like Tamriel and the music, and it was just like, a new Elder Scrolls game is coming, and everyone lost their mind. Because of shareholders? Devastating. Was it before they got bought? Oh my god. It was an E3 showcase before they got bought? God. Weird, like, capitalist conspiracy brain is thinking, did they announce it because they knew there was an acquisition coming up? Oh. Think Microsoft is scrambling to get more Fallout out to capitalize on the TV show? Serge, I found the original Elder Scrolls 6 announcement teaser on YouTube. Guess the year. 2020. 2020. Oof. 2018. Yeah, 6 years ago, they made the announcement teaser. That's what I mean, right? Oofa. So they made the teaser in 2018. Microsoft acquired them in 2021. Dang. Let's watch it. No, and then this VOD will get demonetized. It'll make Joe sad. Kit's posted the link, though. You can watch it. I can't. It only takes like 5 seconds to demonetize an entire VOD. And that makes Joe a very sad Joe. Nobody wants a sad Joe. Watch it for me and share your reactions. Is it just me or does the music sound way worse than normal? Interesting. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. It's just like a slow pan across open landscape with the music and the name reveal, right? I thought it had a picture of a city. But yeah. It sounds like canned Casio keyboard horns. Oh, the trailer sounds bad. Sorry, I thought you meant my music. And I was like, for 60 subs, Serge will watch one 30-second video of a logo. You know, that might be worth. I don't know. I'll talk to Joe about the math. Joe's like, YouTube does not make us that much money. Go for it. You don't have to gift 60 subs, chat. Thank you for the 5-bomb, friend. Okay, hold up. Seriously, though. I appreciate the support, friends. Thank you, Ink, for the 5. Thank you, Falpier, for the 5. Thank you, Jason, for the prompt. Really appreciate all the gift subs today. All right. I have defeated my bagel. Give me 1 second to wash my hands. I'll be right back. And then we're going to get this beacon. Then canal. Then profit. Hello, hello, hello. All right, what's up, friends? Ink Slayer. No. All right. I want to say, Ging Slayer, condolences for 421 lifetime gift subs. That is tremendously generous and also an incredible off by one. Pardon me. All right, back to the Nether. Good morning, Lilith. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god, that's so many friends. Please hold. Alright, one of these has to have a skull. I mean, they all have skulls, but you know what I mean. This is a weird canal. I need a shield kit. Shield is the wrong word. I need... Please don't burn that skull. Run! All right, I need 2 more. Between all the blazes and then the gas shooting me from behind and then also the archers, I thought the strategic exit into lava was the best way to go. Sorry, I meant to... Look. When I'm being assaulted by scary fire demons from multiple directions, sometimes my English fails me, okay? What I meant to say was I need a beacon. But then when I said beacon, I meant skulls, and then it came out as shield because that's what was in my hand. You've never been in a scenario where you're like panicking to find a particular word? Ooh, I almost got really unlucky there. And then you just like see a different word. Oh, I'm such a dum-dum. I hit a pig again. And then you just like insert the word. Never mind. They're not demons. They're fire elementals. They're demons to me. That's just life. I said that's life. All right. So apparently, if I just fly back and forth, this little peninsula here is actually incredible for getting the Skeleshwans. I'm just gonna do this over and over. This seems safer. Are they elementals? Honest question. Works like a charm. Hello. How many more skeletons do you think we're gonna need to kill? I mean, technically only one. All right, that. Yay! Turns out just one. Well. I'm really curious. If you redirect a ghast and it hits a zombified skeleton, are the zombified skeletons mad at you all of a sudden? I believe so. Oh. Well. 3 skulls. Now what I need is some glass and some obsidian. I don't have glass. Seems unlikely. Seems likely. Fascinating. How much for one beacon? Oh, no. Not for sale. You're very excited for Canal, finally. So, again, we need to manage expectations. This is a combination sewer canal aqueduct. Apparently, I'm not allowed to keep this beacon. Apparently, until everyone on the server has 1 beacon, I'm not allowed to have 2. I think I need 6 glass total. What am I doing? I have many furnace. I don't have any obsidian? I don't have any obsidian. Okay, so to craft a beacon, I need crafting bench. I need 3 obsidian. I need 5 glass. I need another star. Okay, I can do all of that on location. Live on location. To manage expectations describes the raddest thing ever. Well, some people have like a very specific vision in their mind of what is and what is not a canal. And not every part of this is going to be an open air canal. Where did the canal obsession come from? Rebellious Uno. This is the wrong way. I don't have soul sand. I am so bad at every aspect of this. What am I doing? Anyways, let's grab this. Rebellious Uno. During Civilization 6, I was playing Civ, and Uno was like, hey, did you know that canals are good, actually? And I was like, I think I'm okay. And he's like, no, think about it. That's it. Literally, that's it. And then I was like, I don't want to build a canal, Uno. And then chat was like, wait a second, let him cook. What if you made a canal? And then fast forward 6 years or however long it's been, and here we are now. Like, if a canal is partially underground, does it tap for mana, black mana specifically? Here's a question. Are there any lands in Magic the Gathering with the name canal in them? I'm thinking maybe in the Mafioso set there could have been a canal. I'm curious. Anyways, nope, wrong way again. Canal. Are there any? Hey, oh my God. I went back for soul sand and there was some just sitting there. Spire Bluff Canal. Oh, there are 5. But only 1 is the land. Trick got it right. Man, Trick. Oh, it's so loud. You might have a future with this whole Magic the Gathering thing. You just rapid fired that answer. So apparently canal taps for red and blue canonically. Look, we did it, chat. We killed the Wither. Woo! Oh, you know what? I'm going to be a good neighbor. Yeet! There are worse things for Twitch communities to lock in on. Speak for yourself. All right, so we've got that, and now I need some loose iron. Now it's time for beacon. Waterfront District is called a canal in the flavor text. That is an uncommon blue-black land from New Capenna. I would have figured there would have been a New Capenna canal. Hey, what's up, Vegetals? Thank you very, very, very much for the 46 months. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just place down a placeholder block here so that we can climb on up. I'm gonna need to pick that up after. I did not mention this. Hey, chat. You want to hear something amazing? Joe picked up ice cream. I got to have an ice cream sandwich the other day. We have ice cream in the freezer. Things are looking up. If your name rhymes with Urge Jaeger. If you're not exactly that person, then I feel bad for you. Ice cream and beacons, I know. Joe lets me have it all. Fancy ice cream place here has everything bagel ice cream samples. Everything bagel ice cream. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. And so Serge said, let there be a canal. And it was good. Oh, I should, actually give me a second here. I should actually get more glass cooking. And my reason for this being, if we're going to put a glass bottom on the canal, then we better be able to see through it, right? Or, I mean, we better have glass, I guess is the more correct answer. There. I should get ice cream tonight. You deserve it, Kyle. You deserve it. All right. Let's actually, that glass I just put away, let's grab it back. Good. Good. And now it's time to head to the, we need a name for this, by the way. We can't just call it the sewer canal aqueduct. We need a name. Oh, it's going to be lower than this. I'm sorry. I caught it. Jeff. Hey, have a good one, Trick. All right, I'm going to replace that with netherrack for now, actually. Made a mistake of buying cheap ice cream because they didn't have a special. Oh. Never get cheap ice cream. You deserve better. I have netherrack on me. Serge. The mods were like, I didn't even see what it was. The mods were like, maybe not that name. Call it the SCA, Sewer Canal Aqueduct Waterway. Ooh, it's an acronym. And it's almost a caca sound. And you know how we feel about bird noises. Wait! Oh my god, dreams come true, chat. It will be open air in a section. Wow. How wide? 5? 5 wide? So I like the idea. This is a stair, and then we have like a 2 wide sort of like walking thing along the side of it. This is a very square hole. What do you mean? Let's go 5 wide. Let's go 5 wide. You know what? Let's go like this. 15 wide? That's so wide. What would we even do with 15? How many boats do you think are going to go through the swa, the caca? 15 boats. I mean, I guess if 15 boats needed to pass through it simultaneously in parallel, that is true. All right. We are maybe leaving money on the ground. I need to be able to host 8 lanes for Olympic swimming and boating. Interesting. Make it wider than the Suez Canal. I mean, if it was 15 wide, maybe boat would have never gotten stuck. Riddle you that, Twitch chat. That's what I thought. What is my favorite canal? Amsterdam. I don't know. Don't do the whole like gatekeep. Oh yeah, Serge, you're such a big fan of canals. Name 5 canals. I can name none. I can name the Suez Canal and the Panama Canal. Maybe are you just a big fan of canals and then you just want to know my favorite canal? Don't I have a whole book of canals? I have a DVD. Do I have a book of canals? I have a DVD of canals. I have a puzzle of canals. Did I get a book of canals too? Why is it 6 wide? Did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I need there to be a walking lane on both sides. Duh. The towpath, exactly. My favorite type of gem, the towpath. This canal is going to be so walkable. Oh my god. Somewhere Gunner just smiled and he didn't know why. Okay, I might have to move everything down a little bit. If we're already seeing the floor here, why'd I remove so much ground? How am I ever gonna, I could use half slabs. I might have to use half slabs to make it pretty. All right, I need more torches. Trying to remember if I've ever actually seen a canal IRL, and I think the only one was the Panama Canal. From the air, when an airline pilot gave us a nice view of it flying into Panama. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, they're pretty common, right? You've probably walked along a canal and not even really noticed it, because you'd be like, oh, you like the unpronounceable Welsh canal, and it goes to an aqueduct. I'm assuming that's Welsh. It has, if a word that's less than 12 letters long has that many L's, I'm betting you even money that's Welsh. How'd I do? Correct. In Helsinki, my walk home from work is along the canal. All right, here's a question. So there's the big riverfront in downtown London, right? How much of that is a canal? Or is that just a river with quays along the side of it? I guess that's the question. When does a canal become a quay and vice versa? The Thames is not a canal. When does a taco become a sandwich? I don't know why, but that made me think of Bill and Ted quoting like bad old power ballad love songs and trying to pass it off as poetry. When a cowboy sings a sad, sad song, every rose has its thorns, or something like that. I don't know. You know what's bad? I think I also want huge parts of this canal to be made out of tuff. Everything can't be made out of tuff. I don't have enough tuff. Hold on. Speaking of Bill and Ted, Keanu Reeves and Alex Winters are starring in a Broadway of Waiting for Godot? Really? That is delightful. I love that more than I can even begin to... Huh. It's a tough road to hoe. True, though. True. There's another really famous abstract piece of theater, which was like 3 heads in jars kind of like talking past each other. What is that one called again? Anyways, the weird part of that was I remember they managed to somehow get Alan Rickman to be in it. And I was like, wow. Also, for the Waiting for Godot, are they going to be in character as Bill and Ted? Or is it going to be like some type of artistic reimagining of that play? Whoa. Trident! Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can't believe that didn't work. I said please and thank you. Devastating. Keanu Reeves has already been in Much Ado About Nothing. There was a TV version or a movie adaptation of, was it Much Ado About Nothing? Was Much Ado About Nothing about a wedding? Or has Keanu Reeves been in more Shakespeare than I remember? I wish they're going to be playing that straight. I mean, I guess that's still fine. But yeah, in high school, actually, we watched, as we were getting into like covering Shakespeare stuff, we actually watched the Keanu Reeves adaptation of, I guess it was Much Ado About Nothing. It also had Denzel Washington. Yes, that is the exact one that I saw. All right, so this is the footprint of the canal so far. So what I'm going to do is change out the bottom. I'm thinking of doing the patterned tuff along the sides. And then I don't know if I want to do smooth tuff or just tough. There's so much star power in that adaptation. Amazing. Wait, it also had Michael Keaton? What? Really? All right, I need to put some stuff away here. Ow. He's okay. Okay, I need an stone cutter. I do not need 3 stacks of netherrack. I need a stone cutter and I need a bunch of tuff. Actually, let's just do this. All right. So the first thing I wanted to do was, oh no. Which one? Let's make a bunch of both of these because they're both so pretty. Oh, please don't tell me they're the exact same from above. Is that too busy? It's going to be underwater. I think maybe that's fine. Ooh. Ooh. I actually think just the plain tough. I think the plain tough is the winner there, eh? I need 2 shulker boxes on me. Tough to beat. Hey-oh. All right, give me a second here. I need to mine more. That's just plain tough. It's good. Hey. God, that's... Sorry. That startled me. That song just kind of came out of nowhere, huh? And this sounds like it should be in a movie soundtrack, eh? Speaking of movie soundtrack, y'all saw that there's going to be a Minecraft movie, eh? Netflix. It is the most teaser trailer ever. It just shows a picture, I think it's of a creeper in the Nether or something like that. Starring Jack Black as who? Nobody speaks. Now you're way more interested. I mean, yeah, presumably he's Steve, but still. And Jack Black as a villager. I mean, if they suddenly had the villagers sing and it was Jack Black, I'd be on board. Let's be real. All right. Let's carry this on us. All right. Love the new tough blocks. This is our first time actually building with them, and I'm a little bit sad. Are these directional? No. A little bit sad we don't get to see, the side textures are actually way cooler than the top texture. I mean, in theory, oh no. In theory, we could make the whole, no, it's going to look really good like this. Like when you see it from above, I kind of love that design. All right, never mind. I was going to say, in theory, we could make it visible somewhere else, but we're going to get lots of opportunities, right? Let's just use the top of these. Jennifer Coolidge is also in the Minecraft movie? Holy moly. All right. Wait, Jason Momoa is in it as well? Your guess is they're casting him as the dragon. Sick. Jason Momoa was narrating the trailer. So I must have seen a different trailer. I only saw a teaser that involved like a creeper walking across the screen and then it like cut to Netflix. What trailer did y'all see? Because I have not seen the same thing that you've seen. Who isn't in the Minecraft movie at this point? Puts up hand sad like. You're thinking you found a fan trailer? Oh, okay. All right, let's make another one of both of these. Another stack. By one, I mean another stack. Doobadoo. Doobadoo. The Minecraft movie, but it's just a 2.5 hour long Let's Play with celebrities. I mean. So I'm going to do, nope. How? Goodbye forever. How I get wrong? God, this looks so much cooler from the side. I'm sad again. I'm sad again that it's less cool from the side. And I will once again just remind myself it'll be fine. It has to be. Alrighty. The next show I'm interested in is animated. The movie being live action has me concerned. What? The Minecraft movie is going to be live action? Where are y'all getting your information from? Why are we building a canal over a punched chunk? Oh, this is supposed to be glass. You're right. Yeah. I did want to have it framed slightly, but you're right. All of this was supposed to be glass. Thank you, Teen Trology. Nice catch. I'll go down and grab that in a second. I think a more important question, James, is why did somebody punch a chunk in the path of our canal? I mean, again, I can't click on that right now, the Shakara, but tell me, is that like... I think, if that's what I think it is, that's just the one of a bunch of, like, it's just a still and then a creeper walks across the screen and then it like cuts to name, right? Yeah. Yeah, like where are people getting live action versus live action or not or any of that stuff? Because, I'm very curious about all of this. Are there 2 announcements? Somebody please clear up my confusion. All right, I think that's the majority. He says immediately finding more. Good. You can't leave that stone block in a punched chunk. What? Did I miss a block? Did you see something down below? Or, oh, you mean the one I got out of? That's kind of funny. Well... Look, we make our own rules here, Dread Pirate Wesley. Nothing is sacred. wish there's a way to mine bedrock in vanilla. I mean, do you want it like pick up in your inventory or do you want to just remove it? Because you can remove it. Like you can remove bedrock. It's just a pain. But it is doable. All right, let's grab that glass now. Is cheese sacred? All right, you got me. Cheese is sacred. The movie was announced a while ago, but in 2024, Jack Black was announced to star in it. Fascinating. I don't know which mod or texture pack I have on right now. So it's given us clear glass, but it still has the very strong connective lines between it. And I don't know if I like that or not. All right. Other things we need to do. I mean, we need to decorate the rest of this. That's for sure. I don't love that the ceiling dirt is visible. So I'm gonna have to put something there. It would look, oh, it looks so much better with collected glass. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You found connected glass really hard to build with. You couldn't see it. That's also fair. But I think the end result looks better. I think this for like a glass floor is going to look a little bit worse. I do like that we lit up down there. All right, I need to figure out what we're going to do for the sides here. The sides and the walls. I'm thinking I should put in stairs is one thing I'm thinking. Why'd I put glass in the grass box? Good job, Serge. Good thinky there. Good thinky. Can't tell if the joke. I would agree with that. I think sometimes connected glass, especially if you're doing weird, like when we were building the weird ice cream cone base from a couple of years ago, the connected glass there can be really tricky sometimes. All right, I said I wanted andesite. I don't think I have much here. Yeah, I definitely don't. So in addition to andesite, what else do I want to do down there? What do I want the ceiling to look like? All right, first off, Chunk Punch, the original. You got any andesite for me? Really? Okay. I feel a little better now. So we got all of that. And let's head this way now. Yaha! So here is the massive, oh yeah, the massive upside to why did I dig all these holes? Because now, hello chicken, because now I just get to do this. I just get to roll up and have all of the building materials that I need, right? Turns out we have 2 entire stacks. Feels good. Oh my god, it's already been 5 hours. Man, this game is so interesting, Minecraft. When you are struggling, when you are creatively struggling, when you have a hard time figuring out what to do, it feels like it takes forever to get anything done. And then when you get in the zone, when you feel like you are just cooking and the ideas are flying, like I can't believe we've already been live for 5 hours today. I've been having so much fun. It feels like we just started. All right, I'm starting to get into the detail phase. I'm getting distracted already. If you'd be so kind as to just ignore me here. Oh, it doesn't work. So I kind of loved the vibe of this. But for that to work, I would need to bring it back even further. Which is doable. Because, like, I also have the half blocks here, right? And then we just do something around here. And we'll do some blending with some moss and stuff, too. But I don't know. What do you think of the staircase? A genuine question. I noticed you picked up a stack of torches before taking the rock. Oh, yeah. So if you are clicking on, if there's a bunch of stuff to move at once in Minecraft, right? If you shift click, it moves one thing. But if you have an item in your hand and then you shift double click, it'll move everything. So that's normally what it is. I pick up an item, you hover over it, you hold down shift, and you really quickly double click, and it'll move all of the same. Pardon me, I booped the microphone. Little Minecraft pro tip for you there. It's also a good way if you have a bunch of like similar shaded things in your inventory and you want to get all of them. Like if it's scattered, if you've been mining or whatever, using an item and then double clicking on it, it'll move it all even if you don't see it. You like the stairs? I think they're okay. We'll have to do, I want to do a little bit of rounding in the arch here. Also, for example, the stairs now being too deep means they could also be like this, right? If somebody gave you a bunch of light grain panes for some example. Yeah. Oddly specific, but yes. Just realized I have no torch in this corner. Will I do moss and stuff down here? I probably will too. I need to come up with a plan that isn't super duper detailed because otherwise my entire life will just be that. But I wouldn't mind, for example, doing the occasional patch of like, I mean, I can just grab it right now. Mossy cobble, because mossy cobble and tuff look so good together. So for example, under the green box, like a little bit of mossy cobble and a little bit of seaweed to go a long way. Right? Like if we just have patches of this down here. Once we add water onto it, it's going to be even nicer, but there's like already a little hint of green in this block anyways, right? Oh, I almost made my totally sick like 360 no look land there, but it's okay. Never said I was a gamer. All right, next thing I was talking about was I need to make things pretty. So what I'm thinking of doing, and I don't know if this is going to work or not, because I don't know how well andesite and these blocks are going to look together. Give me a second here. I also don't know if the math is going to work, which is also upsetting, but whatever. So every 5, and a nice little repeating pattern here. Oh no, this is going to look great. Never mind. I can already tell this is going to look great. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Yeah. Oh, I love that. All right, please hold. I'm really curious where the pattern is going to end here, though. What do you think? Are we going to get lucky? Is it all magically going to work out? Almost certainly not. But it would feel pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, boop. 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 1, 2, 3. Do I hate that? Not as much as I thought I would. I have another like fun repeating pattern I want to have down here too. Turns out sometimes all you need to do to make something look pretty good is just like have some math. Like nice symmetrical patterns and then just mix it up with a little bit of organics. All right, so then the next thing I want is to count every other one of these. We're going to put a torch in there for now. Boop. Wow. Hold on. I actually nailed this so far? You know what? That works for me in this way. So that would be here. Interesting. So it'd be here. You know what? It still kind of works for me. How dark are you here now, though? 1, 0. All right, well, it'll have water in it, so I don't have to worry about it then, but for now, not great. Oh, it's find myself using the polished variant of andesite, granite, etc. Feels like I might be sabotaging your own build. I mean, not necessarily. They work really well for blocks with outlines, right? So the idea here now is to add a little bit more structure and feel specifically around the, like, I'm not going to call it a sconce, but we add a little bit of depth here. It's going to look real sharp. This is going to give it more of that like sewer feel as well. Wait, yep, that's correct. You know what, let's build these out, right? You off to bed? Yoga night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. You're going to miss the inaugural. You know what? Maybe, I mean, we have a lot to do. I don't think we're going to be flooding the canal tonight anyways, today. I was going to accuse Inkslayer of leaving here at a breaking canal moment, but it's not entirely true. Have a great night, friend. Thank you again for all the support. Have a good one. I don't know if we want to preserve this or not. We'll see. I mean, the other thing we can do, we can just not have that, right? I mean, I don't hate that. Have it just being open slightly. So now picture this, and then all we have to do is add a little bit of like rounding in these corners, right? Are you seeing what I'm seeing in your mind's eye, chat? Joe's going to have a delightful VOD for you. True, though. Joe from the other room apologizes for being behind. It's been a tough week. Doing our best. I mean, you know what? The transition here from open concept to like not is kind of sick. I don't care if the math works out or not. I'm going to do the same repeating pattern starting from the opposite side of the canal. Just because I think that'll look better. Speaking of canals, I haven't been following the Olympics, but how did the Poop River protest go? I beg your pardon? The French are pooping in the river in protest? Delightful. Joe was mentioning, wasn't there like a recent Olympics where people were getting like really, really sick from something too? The water events in the Seine, which is a notoriously dirty river, the mayor and president said they were going to swim in it to prove it's safe. Interesting. It was Rio that people were getting sick in the water. Brutal. All right, let's oops. Let's just terraform this a little, shall we? Oh my God, more terraforming. The French decided to protest the Olympics by pooping directly into the river. God bless the French. Joe from the other room being like, that would have been a lot to organize. Yes, it would have. Oh, geez, I just realized, what do we do for the walls? Also, I just realized if we do have repeating walls, because I can't just have the water flowing off the edge. I mean, actually, hold on. Do we flood the entire chunk? Sorry, for a second, I was like, interesting. Oh, it can't be an aqueduct if we flood the whole thing. Yeah, that's fair. Make the glass go all the way up. I was thinking of repeating this pattern, but then it might not continue in a good way. Glitch the water? I'm not smart enough for that. Glass the entire floor. No. I mean, I am sensitive to the, it's not an aqueduct if it's all water, which is very insightful. That is true. That is true. It's got to be an aqueduct. Otherwise, what is it? Chaos? That way lies madness? No, not on my watch. Not again. Not after we've all lost so much, chat. What's he talking about? One second. More cows. Joe was getting very upset from the other room, being accused of having too many cows. What is this, some sort of river? I know, Jason, I know, I'm sorry. What do we do with all these cows? We digivolve them into their final form, steak. Dang. Sorry. 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 Ah, sorry. Sorry. There. 2.5 stacks. What's my beef with them? They put a step between me and steak. I need to think of something to do with all of this leather. I got all these stacks of leather. I guess I could start making bookshelves. Item frames. Maybe, yeah. Item frames cause lag, though. So we can't, and we can use a little bit of them. We can't use, like, big amounts, right? All right, any whomst. Glass. Yes, that was the goal. Glass. All right, I hope this looks good. My brain just completely shut off for a second there, and I was like, all right, where is it? Leather plus bamboo. That is item frame, yes. That is item frame mana. Is this gonna look good? Dang, I don't know. I feel like it needs a border. You know? Yes. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Well, goodbye forever. I think that helps. I think that helps a lot, actually. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. Oh, man. It would be kind of funny if for this section... Okay. Go with me on this journey. Glass, totally fine. But what if... And I think I love this idea, and I'm very curious if you love it too. Diorite? Get out of here, Jason. It's not going to be diorite. The trap doors, but we make it look like it's like a weird, like rickety wooden aqueduct thing that's holding it up. I like the glass bottom still because I like being able to look down and see over it. But just the idea of the trap door here is just so random to me, and I think I love it. All right, go with me on this journey. hoping that maybe it looks a little better when it's under the water. The two ain't it. The two definitely ain't it. All right, hold on. I thought the textures are too different. Do we need a one gap for the water to leak down? I mean, a drip down, leak down. A one wide is so big. Unfortunately, like dripstone, I think would be kind of perfect, but yeah. All right. So anyways, picture, oh geez. Picture you're underwater, right? Picture you're on the boat and you're going along the side here. And then this is the aqueduct, right? And it's holding the water back. I don't know. I really like that. I'm curious what your thoughts are. What do you think of that, chat? Do you love that as much as I do or not? You're on a boat. Yeah, good. I just like how it gets narrower. I don't know. I'm 100% in on this. Curious about your thoughts. Yes, you're all on a boat. Very good. I need you to move on to the next step. Looks good to me. There we go. The draft horse towing isn't going to like it. The horses will be fine. What kind of boat am I on? That is up to you for your own personal expression. You've got like 11 to pick from. Next step. Oh no, my boat is capsizing. No. Women and children first. Oh God. You don't like being on a boat? Can I get back on land, please? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Am I the captain? I don't know. I don't know how to answer this to you for you there, chat. Do you think you're captain material? Only you can really answer whether or not you're the captain of your own mine ship. Oh no, huge manatee. Okay, the real question. Uh-huh. Who is the first person that opens it? The trap door? That's a very good question. All right, now give me a second here. I need more tough. So I think before we finish the ceiling, I'm actually going to introduce the water now. I think this sparks joy. Do I have andesite on me? I sure do not. Would oak look all right? Oak has holes. Yeah, oak just has giant holes in it, so it doesn't quite work, unfortunately. I need the stone box now. The stone box is up here. One, two, three. Another option. Oh, never mind. It looks so good. Fish. We tried spruce. These are actually dark oak. I tried spruce first, and I thought it looked too rickety. I definitely do not have depth strider on my boots, and it is making me enjoy this process less. All right, I need to go somewhere else and deal with this inventory situation. In your defense, it's warm where you are. You know what, Kits? I understand. I have never once in my entire life gotten words wrong before. So you have my sympathy. Not my understanding, because I would never make a mistake, but my sympathy. Why'd I call you Coo? Cool. Where is my bucket of water? We got this little aquatic theme now, actually. Words are hard. Oh my god, you have no idea. You're bridging in the nether with Swift Sneak for the first time. Dreams come true. All right. All right, everybody. This is a huge moment. If you'd please take a second to all celebrate the flooding of the... What do we call it? The ska? The caca? The subterranean canal thingy. I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I did promise a lot of you a canal as part of like a subathon tier. And yeah, I've been a little bit public about this. I've been really having some like creative mental block when it comes specifically to like pretty and artistic builds. And I have been, I don't want to, I haven't been doing nothing. But I've definitely been building less than I think I otherwise would be. Like really focusing on farms and stuff. It's been challenging. Oh no. Am I not going to be able to waterlog these? That's very funny and kind of frustrating at the same time. All right, you ready for what we have to do here? Because this is so annoying. Oh, my torches. Maybe they're going to be okay. Yo, what's up, Playframe Pro? Blip, blip. Take two. Yo. Hello. Hi, friends. How's it going? I'm fighting with water right now, so pardon me. I'm having so much trouble, like with words and stuff today as well. Oh my goodness. Hello. Play Frame Plus. Hello, probably Dan, possibly Pray Flame, possibly also Carrie. Oh no! Welcome, friends. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put this aside. I cannot multitask this right now. I'm making a canal. Hi, I'm Serge. How's it going? I really appreciate the raid. That is so delightful of you. Welcome on in, everybody. Dan this time, but Carrie says hi. Oh my god, my heart. 1 second. Let me give you a VIP. Play Frame Plus. And now I can say that out loud. I mean, speaking of names that people always mispronounce, I work for a company called Loading Ready Run. That's one that every time I say fast, people are like, slow it down there, boy. I've been doing internet stuff for a while. Welcome to my family-friendly little corner of the internet here, where we play games. If I were to describe what it is that we do here, it's the intersection between spreadsheets and making things pretty. So, you know, if there's an artistic element and at the same time I can have to optimize it, that's my jam. That niche, that beautiful little Venn diagram there. So welcome in. Playframe Plus. They're amazing. They do Let's Plays. Dan also does these like incredible deep dive series into animations and making stuff look cool and pretty. Excellent, good vibes. So yeah. If you have any questions, any other introductions? Oh my goodness. Please, 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 no bully. You ever wanted to watch a grown man cry? Okay, thank goodness. One more. One more. So I had this idea that I thought it would look really cool and really good. There we go. Which was, we built this hole. We dug this hole, pardon me. And then, because my chat is really weird and hyperfixated on canals, I promised them I'd make them a canal. So we're doing this combination underwater. Oh no, it looks ugly. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe you don't notice if you're in a boat. Anyways, we're doing this combination like sewer, canal, and then there's a hole here. And then, oh, that's a glow squid. Weird. It's now got this element of an aqueduct. And I thought the aqueduct would look extra cool if we made it a little bit more like narrow and rickety. And then had, you know, like a glass floor. But then when it came to the Minecraft mechanics of actually having to waterlog this stupid thing, we had to go through some weird shenanigans that involved trying to place down those wooden trapdoors while clinging to the side of it for desperate life and stuff like that. So yeah. Hi, welcome Raiders. You caught me at a fascinating time right there. But we've mentally reset and now I can word again. Yes, a sewer canal. So again, you really have to understand what a bunch of lovable weirdos this community is. We actually have 2 canal judges who will determine whether or not something is a canal. So our base right now, we're working on something of a fort, right? We don't like to use the word castle around here because people tend to have very specific opinions on what is and what is not a castle. So this is a legally distinct medieval defensive structure. And I was asking, is a moat a canal? I'll pitch this softball to the new people here. Is a moat a canal? Because I thought a canal is a piece of water that connects 2 bodies of water, right? So if we make a body of water here, and then you connect them, maybe you could logically argue it's a canal. Well, the canal judges voted no, which is very disappointing. Did someone call a judge? A canal judge specifically. Oh, we have a poll right now too. All right, let me know what you think. Also, there's another signature of the channel. Look at these A+ technical drawings. You could hand this to an engineer, and any engineer could build this, right? A moat is not for connecting. A moat is for separating. Dang. That is true. Does a canal need to have a lock? No, a lock is only necessary if the bodies of waters are at different heights, which, because it's Minecraft, we do not include. Man, this is so elegantly well put. I've had engineers hand me worse designs. See? If it connects 2 bodies of water, did you connect 2 bodies of water? One could argue you're on an island. I'm also already on an island. Okay, so chat has voted no, which supports, well, supports the earlier decision, to be honest. Yeah, because we're already on an island, right? So this is this fort's starting to look really good. So anyways, what we decided to do then was to add a combination. Look at this. Look at when we approach it from down below. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. So we have a source of fresh water here, because if they ever get sieged, I mean, you might ask yourself, if they get sieged, why wouldn't they just simply come up the stairs? You know what? Don't worry about it. It's strategically and defensively sound. I guarantee it. But it's only a canal if you can take a boat through it. Some moats lack water. Now, I'm curious about that. If it is a moat, if it doesn't have water, would that not instead just be... Hold on. Ooh. I feel like the ceiling needs to be one higher, but we can't because of the floor. Oh, that looks good. We're going to add some like curvy bits there. Dry moats are a thing. Well, no, because it's not a ditch. There's like a very specific word for when you like dig down in front of a wall to make it bigger. Because like that used to be, this is why I don't like to call things castle. Because then you get like the medieval defensive experts who are like, well. Couldn't help but notice that you're wrong about something. I go, oh, speaking about being wrong about something, I didn't finish the floor here. I don't know. I kind of like it coming out like that. What if I did this? Is that cool? I don't know. Definitely not if it goes too low, but I think I like it a little bit like this. What's up, Catastrophic? Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy moats. We're talking about medieval defensive structures. I'm curious if you and your community have important hot takes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you and your community up to today? I hope it was moat related or canal related. Look at this. Ah? When filled with water, such a defensive ditch is called a moat. However, moats can also be dry. This is why you never use Wikipedia. Wow. Yeah, welcome on in, Catastrophic. Thank you for that raid. Just doing a little bit of mining and crafting right now. All right, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Let's switch our attention now to, let's put this wood away. One of my favorite moments from when I was in university was they invited this, like, I can't even remember what the topic of the lecture was. They invited this like really fancy guest professor in to talk about a particular subject. Great introduction, Serge. And all I remember was at the very, very top, the professor was like, cool, I'm going to give the Wikipedia introduction on what, what this topic is called. Immediately followed by, and I know most of us have told you throughout your academic career that you can never quote Wikipedia, but the difference between you and I is I have a PhD. I was just like, all right. And that has forever been how I understand Wikipedia to be used in academia. Trying to build a new iron farm. It's going well until your villagers started escaping. Oh, villagers. I've made a mini goal for myself in this vanilla playthrough. And I don't know how long I'm going to stick with it. But for now, my goal is to not use villagers at all. And I don't know how long that's going to last for. I'm also cheating a little bit because there's other people on the server and they're using villagers. But, so it goes. But yeah, welcome in, Catastrophic. I do not envy you. Fighting with villagers is actually the worst. All right, so my thought here for these little sconces was something like this. Is that cute enough? You need enchantments? Yeah, fair. By the way, Serge, my uncle's equipment was used in the Olympics today. He makes BMX track start gates. That's sick. Let's go Dawn Chromatic. Add skylights. I can't add skylights in too many places because I've got the ground or the ground coming up in other places. So if I do that, it causes issues. It's not scalable in our current system. All right, what do you like better? Oh, I mean, I like that way better. Oh, that's so much better. All right, well, I'm doing that everywhere. What about slabs through the torches? Sorry, what do you mean? You can do a weirdo design if you put the slabs, or pardon me, if you put the torches into item frames, but like that is a whole other thing. I'm gonna leave that open and see if it looks okay. Trying to do like a little bit of an earth overhang here. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I kind of like it. Iron trapdoor over. I think that'd just look busy. But you never know. All right. Anyways, we're here and we're there. Yeah, item frames are also not a great thing to do at scale. But then again, like 10,000 cows in a pit's probably... Dolphin? It jumped over my boat! Oh, this is magical. Oh my god. Our canal has been blessed, chat. I've never seen this before. I love this so much. What an incredible start. What an incredible start for our canal. So one of the things I'm worried about now is, of course, this mud roof section. And so maybe what I have to do is I actually have to make the whole thing a mud roof. I don't know. I actually don't know how to reconcile this. It just changes to mud suddenly. I found the word for defensive earthwork. It's called a glacis, a gentle slope leading up to a ditch that prevents attackers from seeking cover by forcing them to travel directly towards the firing position. Oh, you're such a good jumper. We could slab over it, but if we slab over it, then the depth of the roof gets even lower, and that's even worse. I don't know. I'm really conflicted. The other issue is, of course, we have the dirt that's showing. Ugh. So something we could do, and please don't quote me on this. Something we could do is we could tear up the floor and then move the entire base up a block. That is the only way I can think of fixing things right now. And I hate myself for saying it. That after all of this, if we had to move the entire fort up one block, I don't know. I don't know how I would. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much for stopping on by. We are discussing the potential of maybe having to move my entire base up a block, and I don't know how I feel about it. How was your stream today? Welcome, 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 friend. It's been a good one. I hate to type things. I assume you were streaming some Destiny today, or were you doing other stuff? What were you up to? Move the canal down a block? Well, I can't move the canal down a block specifically because the water is a set height, right? And I cannot drain all of the water in the world down a block. I would die. Today I was playing a game called Kitsune Tales. Destiny isn't really enticing after another round of layoffs. That's super fair. That's super fair, friend. I can't drain the entire water with that attitude. That's fair. Maybe if I just used giant, massive level cheats or something. Chat was suggesting we build a lock earlier. Oh, this is a very pretty song. Anyways, this is our canal so far. 5K plus hour player here. I'll give him... Oh. Talking about Destiny. I thought you were talking about making a lock, Crowderona. This song is so good for checking out our canal right now. Is our blessed dolphin still around? No, but a pufferfish is. You're there! I'm going to call them Henry. Hello, Henry the dolphin. Oh, you know what? That blob of dirt's actually kind of ugly. Yeah, you're just kind of a brown blob, huh? Very pretty song. Anyways, Henry, come play, Henry. Yeah, the brown roof. The brown roof. What do we do about the brown roof, chat? Also, how noticeable is the ground? Oh, the little patches of green are cute. Yeah, you can't really tell what's going on down there. I mean, from this angle, it looks all right. Can I trap door the roof? Pardon me. So the only issue with the mud roof, is it breaks one of the, I don't want to say taboos. It breaks one of the rules that I like to have for Minecraft is you don't want to reuse a surface, right? A good floor is not going to make a good roof. And one of the things that we're going to do as more structures and more purpose happens here in the Fortyard is we're going to put in actual paths. So like this coarse dirt, and we're also going to use some jungle wood. The coarse dirt and the jungle wood are going to be used to sort of show where the majority of walking happens, whereas the mud is just going to be sort of like the base of it. And then when that happens, it's not going to be that the roof is mud. Then it's going to be really weird because like paths are going to traverse it. And maybe it'll look okay from underneath here, but I'm worried. Don't want the tunnel to be more circular. God, do I actually have to bump everything up one block? That would be so funny. This would be the most incredible off by one ever if I had to raise an entire castle up one block. You know what I mean? Like, oh boy. It would also save a problem with this, right? Move it 2 or 3 up? Just in case. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? I mean, it's just so funny to me, though, because we've spent so much time lowering everything because it was too high and too steep. And the idea of having to raise everything after is absurd. It's only a problem with the floor. Yeah. You're going to retexture anyways. It's true. I am going to retexture anyways. Why not build a landing above the ground so you can just artificially raise the canal roof? So the problem is, the problem is only here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, only raise it where the canal is. I was just thinking about that. Oh, that might be, hold on. We might have to be awarding a poutine point here. This might be like the smartest thing ever. Can I ask a Canada question always? You might not know this, but I'm something of an expert on Canada. So the canal is there. That's not even true. The canal is here? There are any cool card shops to check out in Vancouver? Stronghold. I don't know if there's any other Vancouver Magic players in there. Stronghold is the only one that I really remember. I don't spend a ton of time going to Magic events in that city, though. All right, so we could do something here. We could do something there. One block? How many blocks? Could work nice for a split level Fortyard. Yeah. Raise that part at least 2. Yeah, 1 for height and then 1 for profit. I mean, realistically, what we should do is we should come down here and then we should design for pretty, right? And then just make the other side adjust after. You know, kind of like when you're in a raid and you get the mechanics wrong, you don't fix yourself. You just say healers adjust and then everybody claps. That's us right now. If I raise it by 2, it means I wasn't off by 1. That's true. That's just math. That's just, yeah. Yeah, healers use GCD. That's what we're doing right now. Never raid heal for Serge. Got it. What are you talking about? Man, your parse numbers are going to be so good, Nibbles, when you heal for me. You're going to be like, dang, I've never had to heal so much in my entire life. And I'll be like, you're welcome. That's my gift to you. That's my gift to healers. All right, so in theory, oh man, this would have been so much easier to build if it wasn't full of water. In theory, if one was to, let's say, raise the roof by 1, what would this look like? Oh God, this is such a clean line now. Such beautiful depth. Do we need a roof? We should probably have a roof, yeah. Well, again, right now I'm focusing on shape, right? If we just focus on shape. What do we want to make it out of anyways? Like, what's a good block? Basalts? Hold up 1 second here. We can have a boat for this reason. Can I build out of the boat? Is that a genius idea or a terrible idea? Oh, my inventory is full. There you go. Polished andesite. Would the roof be weird to y'all if, this is a big if it was wood? What do you think of wooden beams? Probably not. I said it out loud and I don't like it. What vibes do I want? I mean, kind of like sewer vibes. I don't know. That's like a big question, you know? I also like that we come outside here and then it's just open air now, right? I like that. Brick? Red brick? Probably not. Oh, I love this shape though, eh? Just one of the things I'm noticing from this shape. Oops. I should go make some room. I mean, I just get rid of this. Copper? Oh my God. No one ever uses copper? I mean, not quite true. But I don't tend to build with a lot. Wait, that's not even true at all. Man, I used tens of thousands of copper blocks in the ceiling of the museum. God, I forgot about how much copper it was. I used so much copper in that build. Like actual, factual thousands of blocks. All right, let's put some stuff away here. All right, I'm glad we... I was seriously considering moving my entire base up several blocks, chat. I'm glad we got ahead of that. There's miscellaneous dirt. Green. I'm mining copper for now for no real reason. Well. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could just take one of those trial chambers and just strip it, right? Like, that's There's so much copper right now. I don't green? Green. Green roof? Green. Wait, am I going to have to... Am I going to have to... The answer is almost certainly yes. Undo the cover that we had here. Awkward. My spleef arena. Oxidized copper is very pretty, but a lot of work. I mean, again, if we go to a trial chamber, we have so much copper. Well, this canal is definitely much more open air, huh? But like, look at what it, oh my goodness. Yeah, those arches look so much better. That depth is so much better now. And if we had a ceiling on top of it, let's make it ornate. Let's go with copper, and let's go with what's the other word I'm looking for here? All right, I'm gonna go take apart a trial chamber is what I'm gonna do. I can do a glass ceiling. I don't want people to see in, if that makes sense. Like, I think that's a solid idea, but actually, hold on. Let's pull this out because I don't want these. All right, give me a second here. Grass. Question for the smarty pants in chat. Those of you that really understand how Minecraft works. Is there any way to disable a trial chamber spawner or no? Oh, Insane Cat. Thank you so much for using your Prime. I really do appreciate that. Reminder, if you have Bezos's money, please spend it. He doesn't need it. Doesn't have to be here. Just use them somewhere, you know? I assure you, any streamer you watch would much rather have Bezos's money than him. Simply break the spawner. There's a part of me as a long-time survival player that finds it blasphemous to ever break a spawner. Also, I don't know if you can break the trial chamber spawners. I just like don't know if that's doable. What we can do is we can put them in little boxes though. You can break them, it just takes a really, really long time. I'm gonna try putting them in little 3x3 boxes. Did not mean to jump in here. It's a very pretty song. All righty. Sorry, Jason, you're mining all this copper for nothing. Yeah, I think the spawning area for the trial chambers is actually just a 3x3 centered on the spawner. So we'll see what happens. We've had so many people stop by today. I want to say thank you very much. I hope you're having a good time. Join the channel, give a follow. Love it if you came on back. We're going to go a little longer today. I'm having fun. Normally I stop at about the 6-hour mark, but here we are, just vibing. Did I bring a bed? I should always have a bed in my shulker box. Right there. I always have a bed right there. Well, I'll just simply not die. All right, do you think it is a bit of a waste to strip all the copper out of this thing? Or do you think this is a beautiful and genius idea? Strip everything, even the tough. Well, I don't need the tough. You little... I mean, again, I know I don't have to light it, but it just lets people know... Oh, wait. Go. Right. There are other ways out down there. I'm not as clever as I thought I was. Okay, one sec. Okay, so this is room number 1. Done. It's a mining trial chamber, just like a mining desert. Yeah. And I mean, also we get these, which is kind of cool. So one of the things I thought might be amazing for the ceiling is these grates. I don't know if we want to use oxidized copper or non-oxidized copper, but you know what? Let's leave the outside walls. Let's just take these platforms. I don't know. I'm still kind of mixed in terms of like how okay I am with completely stripping this whole thing or not. But it's like, especially when you're looking at the oxidized copper, I cannot believe how much time it's going to save us. We can do a similar thing to what Joe Kim did with the, what's the word I'm looking for here? The Woodland Mansion, which is we take the like outy bits, but we leave a lot of the inny bits. Hermitcraft player just put down blocks to block the spawners and it also stopped it. Interesting. Well, this way, I don't know. This way, because I'm also thinking of Hermitcraft, because on Hermitcraft I saw them have like little doors into the 3x3 rooms. I'm also curious as to where the spawning versus not spawning line is for these. Ooh, like look at this floor, right? Oh my god, it's beautiful. So there's special spawning rules inside of a inside of these structures where they're not spawnable. So I'm really curious what exactly that means. Like where, like if I remove the copper blocks, suddenly is it spawnable now, you know? Anyways, this is all mine. And it already comes pre-waxed as well, which is very cool. So my thought is we're probably going to use primarily like oxidized and green copper. Maybe if we wanted to texture it a little bit, we could use some of the darker one. I'm not sure yet though. I've once again set myself up to do just a comical amount of mining. Neat. How does this keep happening to me? Wait. Oh my god, there's another spawner! I definitely thought we spawn-proofed this room. Hey, a key. They added mushroom skellies? Yeah, they also spawn in the swamp now. They suck. They use magical... They're kind of like the strays, which is a skeleton variant that only existed in snow biomes. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe take this whole layer too. We'll see. Ooh, mine. We'll see how we feel after one of these rooms. We'll probably go back to the base and like try it out, you know, see if it's even worth our time. God, the new tough blocks look so good though, eh? Oops. Like maybe instead of stone, I'm supposed to make our whole fort structure out of this. Oh, that also looks cool. What? Look at these air holes. God. Oh, we could use candles as well instead. Ooh, I'm starting to... Brain is starting to cook a little here, chat. Oh, I'm in the spawner. Well, that's bad. Luckily, they all fell somewhere and now they can't hurt me. Hi, buddy. They just keep screaming. Hate that for us. Right, I forgot there were copper doors too. Ooh, they look good. Will you fall? No, you float. Magical. Right, like this little room. No one's going to mind if we just remove a couple of these blocks, eh? Just a little bit of simple pilfering, you know? What's a little bit of burgle between friends? Oh, I didn't realize what a great design that is. You do the horizontal strip and then a brick layer alternating up. Oh, that's a really good texture. All right. Do we also take this base layer? Is an interesting question. How much of the green do I have? Wow, my inventory is quite full already. All right, let's do one box for orange and one box for green. Interesting. All right, I don't have nearly as much as I thought I did. One box for loot. Jason? How much more are we burgling here, chat? I haven't committed fully to just like entirely dismantling the structure, but maybe that's cowardly. Maybe I'm just supposed to be like, you know what? Goodbye. I know I probably don't care about the stairs. Do I want the orange or the blue? I definitely just want all of this. Yeah. All right. Let's stop being a little cowardly here. Let's just take all of this. Grab all the floor. We'll think about the walls after. The walls do have the lights, but like I'm also capable. I know. I'm also capable of maybe crafting some of this myself too, right? Like I'm also shocked. I mean, I could just take this. Why not? So there's two different mechanics here, which is really interesting. One is the left click or right click on it. One is the oxidization, and the other is the light intensity. Interesting. So I wonder how waxing those works. If it both locks in the color as well as locks in the light frequency with wax. I mean, we might have to finish that bee farm after all. I collected those hives and everything. Oh my god. We have so much to do in this world still. But it's not even farm day. I know. It's the worst part. I know everybody's favorite day of the week is farm day. Sorry, chat. All right, let's go down to here now. Yep, we're going to take all the oxidized stuff. Why not? Let's just do it. After all, who's going to stop me? Make it a B canal and we can talk? Dang. I didn't even know that was an option. I mean, we have so much slime. We could also empty out all the water and just make it a slime canal, right? Like, that is doable. Some kind of honey canal. Ooh. It'd be bad for a boat, but good for morale. We love sweet things. Light level on a copper lamp is based on oxidation. You can redstone or turn it on and off. Waxing would freeze the oxidation and the light level. Yeah, because you can have... Well, because I know if you leave a light to sit, it will turn off. Right, Chandara? So the thing I was curious about was... if you wax it, if you want like, if you want a semi-waxed light that turns on and off, or pardon me, you know what I mean? Like the color of the light and also have it turn on and off. I'm just wondering like what circumstances you need to set up, because the wax probably freezes both. So if you want a max, I don't know, never mind. My brain is having a very hard time trying to communicate the issue here. Ooh, yeah, now we're cooking. Anything in these? Yeah, some garbage. Take it all. This is only one of the rooms, by the way. God, I can't even believe how much copper there is here. I like knew we were gonna get a lot, but this is actually kind of wild. Maybe we'll make this a multi-day project, right? This is not the sort of thing that we have to do all at once. The zombies, they scream. Okie dokie. I'm getting some fun ideas for how we'll make the ceiling too, though. I think it's all just going to be green, which means one of the things that we might end up wanting to do is actually just use all of the copper, including some of this orange stuff, but then remove the wax and just let it sit, because we don't need to wax it if our end goal is for maximum oxidation. And then what we could do is just for some texturing, because there's the oh, there's one color that's like just off. It's very dark down here. There's one color that's just slightly off the max oxidation that looks so good, and it'd probably look really, really good in the water too. So if you had like a mixture of the green and then removed a bunch of the color from some of those too, whew. Oh no. Oh, now we're cooking. Look at this. All right. good stuff. What is it? All of the stuff. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Well, oh, that's a staircase up. What's in here? Nothing. Intriguing. All right, maybe I will take some of this. Yeah, like look how good that color is, right? Ooh, ooh, tempting. I mean, sure. Let's take these doors. All right, where are we going here? Yes, good. I'll take it all, thank you. All right, pardon me for a second. Let's head upstairs. Mine out the whole foundation, mine down the stairs, and then fly back out after, pardon me. One cubic meter of copper would weigh 8,960 kilos and be worth $123,558.40. US or Canadian? Like, what currency are we talking here? Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money either way, but USDs, dang. One of my favorite, I can't remember if it was like a TikTok or a short or something I watched, was talking about how Steve is actually the strongest video game character of all time. Specifically because if you had like, I can't remember what the heaviest material they had. It might have been gold. If you had like an ender chest and maximum shulker box filled with the full cubes of gold blocks or something like that, he would just be so strong. Yeah. I didn't realize copper was that expensive. No, it's not that expensive. How much is that in Norwegian kroners? We'll multiply it by about, I want to say like 1,300. Let's call it 1.2 million kroners. That's how you know you've reached the big times. All right, let's just grab all this green stuff and then let's hit the old dusted trail. Just under $14 a kilo. I don't know if that's more or less expensive than chocolate covered almonds. That's exactly where my brain went. And I was like, man, chocolate's so expensive these days. Should I be snacking on copper instead? I mean, yeah, you want to compare apples to apples, right? So you got to compare it to something that everybody's already familiar with. Chocolate covered almonds. Ooh, that's over 3 billion Vietnamese dongs. Now we're talking. Oh, you found up your calculations? Oh, it's only $80,000. Oh. You had us excited about nothing. All right. Alrighty. wait, there's more. All right, I'll take this whole staircase. All right, let's get out of here. Let's hit that old dusty trail. And then I want to do one test version. All right, I could take all of the... no. Oh, I did a good job. I did a good job of stealing. I'm a very good thief. We can come back for more later. Right? I think we wound up with a lot of blocks here. Like a lot of blocks here. Part of my surprise was I also forgot about how dense metal is, so the price by volume was extra surprising. Interesting. All right. So here is my strategy as of right this very second. Let's not use any of the orange metal. For now, we only want to use green metal. So if we start with waxed weathered. Weathered is the one I'm looking for here. But anyways, if I do a little something like... So this is the middle one, right? I don't want the weathered ones. Do I not have the not weathered ones? I mean, what I could do... Shoot. What am I looking at? Are you what are you? Waxed weathered copper bulb. Copper bulb. Why are they not bright? If you don't mind my answering, what is your PhD? I'm not actually a PhD. I'm not actually Dr. Yeager. I'm sorry if I lied to you. I thought they were on by default. You have to redstone them? Egg on my face? No. That's fair. I mean, I keep talking about how smart I am, but it's all a lie. I thought they were on by default, chat. You just have to turn them on once, and then they just live forever? I mean... So now as time goes by, those lights are both going to turn off, but then also, you know what? I think I like the orange there. So I need wax now is what you're telling me. Nobody said that, Serge. Speaking of wax... I don't have shears on me, and I also don't have any honey. Fascinating. I would have thought for sure that spending all of this time in this base, I would have had those bees loaded. So now that they are waxed, help me out here. Now that they're waxed, they will both A, always stay on, and B, also not oxidize. Or will they just not oxidize, but then still turn on and off? So it locks both the oxidation as well as the light status. Weird. Okay. I mean, that's not weird. Maybe it's a little weird. Correct. Okay. So the second thing I want to do here, because I like that, right, is I want to do a little strip of this. I don't know. What do you think? Is that going to be too green? The other thing we could do there. Do I have the thingy on me? Yes. Do you work the way I want you to? And you're waxed? Yes. Waxed oxide. Oh, that's chiseled copper. So this makes the ceiling bigger, right? So give me a second to set up one repeating pattern here. Waxed copper bulb. Okay. So now we're here. 1, 2, 3. And then if I use the button, all right, what do you think? So it would look like this. And then one of the things I'd probably try and do is make a little bit of gradient down here. By like occasionally removing some of the wax and stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Yay? Nay? Are we onto something? Is it a winner? Did somebody say canal? Yeah. Do you like the green roof? I feel like that's a yay. I feel like maybe we could do a little bit of texturing as well. I have stairs on me. Let's give this a try for a second. I don't know if this becomes too much though. We could also hit it with one of these just to sort of tie it in a little bit too, so the roof isn't just so flat. Oh, I like that better. I'm not sure about these lamps. Is that area not going to have sky access? This is all going to get covered. There's not going to be any sky access. I mean, that's an interesting idea. So like the other option here is, what if we just make it sky access, right? And then whatever we put on top, let's say we do, I don't know, we could do like another surface access where we leave that, and then as you walk over, you can see down into the sewers. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if there's going to be floor there, but like maybe just leaving that for now is kind of cool. Was that your suggestion, Boone? So the only issue is I don't know if the floor is going to be there, right? But there's no harm in leaving it now, and if we end up putting a light into it later on, that works. That is kind of a fun idea, because then we've got these lights. So what I'll probably end up doing at some point too is maybe putting replacing these as lanterns instead of torches in the sconces. Okay, I need to move this. I keep getting stuck. Like, the other thing I could do, it'd be a little bit of a pain, is I could I could redo this whole trim but half a block higher to make it slightly less claustrophobic. So these would be slabs and that would be full block, and it would go up and down and give us a little bit more depth there too. But that's a big redo for right now. Actually, I think with these thoughts, with this proof of concept, with everything grabbed, I might actually call it for a day. We've been going for a while, and if I'm honest, I haven't been sleeping particularly well. So I think I might call it there for the day. But this has been very fun. This has been a great day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying all of the vibes. Yeah. Thanks. This has been fun. Realizing my brain, everything is starting to slow down. We got so much done today, though. And that feels super duper duper good. Thank you, everybody that's been hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support and all of the good vibes. I want to say thank you as well. We had a ton of raiders today. In order, reverse order, pardon me. Thank you to Luminaire P. Thank you to Catastrophic 77. Thank you to Playframe Plus. Thank you to Dead Pine. Oh my God. I forgot. How did I forget about Dead Pine? That felt like that was last week. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for being here. I know there's a lot of options on Twitch and just a lot of options online in general. And the fact that you trust me with your time is humbling and flattering. If you're new to the channel and you had a good time, give a follow. I will be back. Next stream will be... Am I free Saturday? Saturday might be... I don't know. Maybe Saturday. If not, definitely Sunday. And yeah, stop on by anytime. We're going to go raid Loading Ready Run. They are playing Magic the Gathering. So let's go say hi to them. Until next time, friends. Cheers. Never heard of them? They're a small up-and-coming channel. Give them a chance.